2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Portland Trail Blazers. So the New York starting five. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Now here's Lillard. Outside Aldridge. Back to Lillard. Pass to Aldridge. And Aldridge slams it in.
Oh, he's so good around the basket that he doesn't really need to throw it down. But sometimes Aldridge just has to take advantage of it.
Pass to Frazier. There's the triple. Portland grabs the miss. Now here is Aldridge. And Drexler has it in the corner. Misses the three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Frazier with it. Lillard picks him up. To the inside. Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive. Passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
Here's Walton. Lillard from outside. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
They get it back, and Ewing slams it in.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Now here's Lillard.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Drexler left side. He kicks to Lucas. Back to Drexler. 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. A shot, no good. And New York will come the other way. 3-pointer. Guerin, no good. Lucas inside. Reed on him, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
He doesn't get the second one. Here's the break. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly. You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Frazier against Aldridge. New York moving it around. And stolen by Aldridge. And now Portland on the break. A wide open look for Drexler. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is one of the many things you get from Walton. He's a relentless rebounder.
And there's the drive. Lillard, the pass to Lucas. Lillard against Frazier.
Next foul. Willis Reed. First personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 1:40 left in the first quarter. Nice move. And the basket by Walton. Walton's got his second basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, this should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The Knicks with the lead. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. That shot misses. Great D that time from Walton. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Yeah, New York's head coach and I were able to chat. He told me defensively they have to stop dribble penetration. challenge the lobs at the basket, and generally make it difficult to get to the front of the rim. Don't want this to turn into a dunk fest, because that will not end in their favor. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now here's Lillard. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, you've got to push Aldridge out farther. I mean, he's too big and too skilled from this area.
Reed down low. Walton defending. Frazier against Aldridge. And then Ewing with the dunk.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And that one's good by Aldridge.
Aldridge so good at shooting it as soon as he catches it. Great confidence in his stroke.
Walton with the steal. And there's the pass to Aldridge. Kicks it out to Lillard. And a great assist by Aldridge as that one goes in.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
LaMarcus Aldridge has been on display for Portland. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back to the action in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for Portland.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of it.
We've got Damian Lillard. Lucas is out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. Then there's Drexler, and it's Walton in its center, locking down the middle. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too. Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
And here are the Trailblazers now after New York gets the free. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
At the line for
And
the
known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on tight. A true leader with a winning mindset.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Guerin, no good. And it's Lucas with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. It's a 5-point game. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Guerin. Drexler defending. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
Trailblazers leading by 3. Lillard with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Lillard the pass to Walton. Here's Guerin. And he hits it to tie the game up. Guerin's got 10.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Drexler scanning the floor. To the wing right side. Lucas. The basket good off the assist from Drexler.
Typical unselfish play that time by Drexler, taking the opportunity to get it to the ready shooter.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Kicks to Ewing. From the arc. Reed misses. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Back to Lucas. Good, nice job down low. Now it's a 5-point Portland lead.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Passes it to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game. And we're now little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Yeah, and this is all through the sweet spot. I mean, his bread and butter. It's all about finding his rhythm and then letting it go with confidence.
To the middle. Here's Walton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal
It's on
foul.
Patrick Ewing.
You know, one of the most complete bigs in the game. Walton can do everything for you at both ends of the floor.
2 shots.
So he gets them both. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball.
2 minutes
to Reed.
remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. Launches it. Drills the three-pointer.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Lillard, right side. He kicks it to Walton. Portland again missing. The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game.
First personal foul. First team.
And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
The drive by Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on LaMarcus Aldridge.
Second
That's
team
the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Portland trailing here. Lillard outside. Aldridge kicks to Lillard. And that time, also a missed shot. Lillard's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And then Ewing with the jam.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Lillard up top. Frazier covering. Inside. Walton the pass to Aldridge. Lillard outside. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Frazier. No good off the back of the rim. The Knicks lead by 3. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
And it's Ewing in the corner. It's tipped. Now Frazier. Jacks up a 3. Guerin, no good. Here's Drexler, and he gets it to go.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by New York.
Here's the pass to Carmelo. Gets the front of the rim and out.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game from LaMarcus Aldridge.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Walton with the steal. Ewing against Aldridge. And Ewing sends it back.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
Here's Anthony. New York moving it around. Out to the right wing. Fires the 3. Guerin, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Offensive rebound. Walton from down in the low post. It goes. Walton's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Trailblazers. Frazier against Aldridge. Passes it to Guerin. Driving the lane. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his fourth assist in this one. And it's Drexler with the ball for Portland. Lillard attacking. A shot off that time. Good work defensively by Anthony. Here's Guerin. He's got 12. And the shot goes in. Guerin's got 4 this quarter.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Now here's Drexler. Defense is right there. Aldridge can't get it to go.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. Anthony on the wing. Takes the three. The three-pointer is right on target. Anthony's got the lead up to 6 now for New York.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Buries the long-range jumper.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Shot by Frazier, no good. And Portland with the ball. Holton up top. Reed covering, and Lillard kicks to Drexler. And another three for Portland.
Wasting no time on the catch. I love seeing Drexler go into attack mode right away.
Pass to Guerin. Goes up from the top of the key, and he makes that one. Guerin's got 16 points.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
Walton dishes to Drexler. And it's off from three-point range. The Knicks with the lead. Ewing the pass to Frazier. Oh, good with the triple.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's New York. Anthony on the wing. 10 points for him. Knocks it loose, and it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Knicks ball.
Puts it up off the inbound. Drexler up top. 10 points for him. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Ewing. That's 12 points for Carmelo Anthony.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Lucas with it. Now Anthony defending. From deep, Drexler. And they get it back. Lucas. Here's Lillard. And they convert it back on attempt number 3. He's got 6.
No excuse giving Lillard that kind of positioning. That's just too easy. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Lillard, and he makes good on the way.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Well, that's a good feed to Ewing. Once he's up there, the defense really has no way to get in his way.
Pass to Lillard. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Lillard again missing. The pass to Frazier for 3. Lillard with the rebound. Here's Drexler. And a great assist by Aldridge as that one goes in. That's 12 points for Clyde Drexler.
Boy, Aldridge commands so much defensive attention. There's bound to be somebody open on every possession. And this time, DeMarcus finds it.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. New York ahead. They're up by 2. Don't go anywhere. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got LaMarcus Aldridge, Drexler out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Walton, and it's Lucas in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Dunk by Drexler.
Boy, how about the extension at the rim? So explosive. Drexler powering through.
Walton with the steal. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. And the dunk by Drexler.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
And the first one at the line is good.
Hey, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. Bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Portland trailing here. And Lillard kicks to Lucas. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. That one on Frazier. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
And he nails the third.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
Here's Guerin. Looking for Ewing. He gets it there. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
So Anthony nails both of them. So it's Portland now. This is it to Aldridge. Driving in.
Well, that's a hard man to slow down once he's on the move. I wouldn't want to be the guy who has to step in front of all teams.
And he makes the first.
At the line for your Trailblazers.
Both free throws good from Aldridge.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Frazier against Aldridge. Guerin. The offensive rebound. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways. And guys that provide that solid foundation for a team, Reed is one of those guys.
And here are the Trailblazers now. Trailing by 2. Drexler inside. It's hauled in by Ewing.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for them.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
The free throw drops for Drexler.
For your Trailblazers.
Both free throws good from Drexler. And so it's New York with it. The lead is 2. Guerin passes to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
And Lucas slams it in.
Going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Aldridge looking for an opening. To the paint. Here's Holton. Shoots over Ewing. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Personal foul.
It's on Patrick Ewing.
You know, he goes about 7 feet tall. Bill Walton is a nightmare matchup, not just because of his height, but because of his skill, too. Plus, he has a really high IQ.
Portland foul. Maurice Lucas. 3rd personal foul. 4th team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Anthony, no one around. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Anthony's got 14 points here in the second half.
I mean, who the host do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation. And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Trailblazers trail by 4. Inside, Drexler, and Drexler throws it down hard.
Drexler, dependable at knocking down big shots, and that's why he's so well respected.
Pass to Ewing. 1:31 left in the 4th quarter of this one, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Aldridge. Here's Reed. We've got 1:28 left to play in the final quarter. Steve from Aldridge. Down low. Guerin grabs the miss.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
A nice shot by Reed.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
That free throw good from Reed.
And that tacks another big point onto the lead. Great N1 play, showing us now. Look at that killer instinct.
15 foul.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
And what time is it? It's Dame time. Lillard relishes going to the line in these close ones.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
And Ewing sends it back. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Guerin's got the lead up to 6 now for New York.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Frazier against Lillard. Frazier outside. Here's Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
And one reason why Ewing is not only an all-star talent, but a Hall of Fame talent. Awesome at getting to his spots and then capitalizing. Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
Shooting for New York. Patrick Ewing. 2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game.
Ewing is a dominant force. His combination of size and skill can literally carry a team.
Frazier the pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And this is Lillard at his best, sending up a confident shot from the arc like he just knows it's good.
From downtown. No good on that one. Frazier outside. Walton with the steal. From deep three-point range, it's off. So it's New York picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Los Angeles Clippers. And a look at the starters for the Knicks. Pass to Ewing. Free throw line jumper. No good that time. And Los Angeles the other way now. Left side Paul. The three. He buries it from three.
Well, over the years, Chris Paul has been such an efficient three-point shooter. He stretches the floor. You've got to honor his ability to shoot it with range.
Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
First personal foul. First team foul.
New York on D. Here's Griffin. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, Blake Griffin understands how to score through tough contests. Excellent finish inside.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Ewing. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
Foul. Knicks. Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's the Clippers ball. It's a three-point game. Paul passes to Leonard. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
Well, Kawhi Leonard getting to his spots, and his hands are up, ready to catch and shoot. Nicely done.
Here's Reed. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Leonard passes to Griffin. Tipped. Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Paul. Anthony in the post. There's a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Left side Paul. To the left wing. Pass to Brand. Oh, he tries a three. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Elton Brand at the line.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Leonard defending. It's deflected. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Brand. Picked it. Pass to Ewing. Goes up again. It's tipped. And he gets it back. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam. The Clippers in the lead. To the inside. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
To the middle. Ewing. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Left side Paul. And Referee pulls it down.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Frazier with the bucket.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
1:16 left to play in the first quarter. And here's Griffin outside. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
One thing you have to love about Blake Griffin, understanding the three-point revolution in the NBA, he has added to his range year after year.
Frazier with the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Griffin. 5 points in the game. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's Griffin. They lead by 1. Clock at 6. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's New York with it. It's stolen by Leonard. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And he's off from 17. Here's Brand. He's guarded by Anthony. The kick out to Paul. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Paul's got 5.
Well, as a great scorer, you still have to be willing to balance it with finding your teammates. Kawhi Leonard puts the ball where it needs to be.
To the paint. Here's Ewing. That shot missing. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Clippers.
Here we go now.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court right now for the Knicks.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Brand. The kick out to Griffin. Plenty of space. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
Well, that's setting up Blake Griffin for success. Give him some credit for using the opportunity on the catch to just rise and fire.
Foul Clippers. Bob McAdoo. First personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen by Leonard.
Picture-perfect execution on the double team. No problem stripping the ball away.
And Griffin slams it in.
Oh, Blake Griffin at one time the best athlete in the league, showing off his skills athletically again. I love it.
Anthony, pass to Ewing. Cash money on the open jump shot. He's got 10.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule. Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Fires from 14, and it's off the back of the rim. No good. Now Los Angeles with it. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Paul passes to Leonard. Three-pointer, 6 to shoot. The Knicks pull it in. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Pass to Brand. Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball. New York trailing. Here's Frazier. And the layup is good off the glass.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's a three from Paul, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
In transition, here come the Clippers. Here's McAdoo. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. That shot wide open. And now it's an 8-point Clipper lead.
Kawhi Leonard has built that three-point game now to add to the mid-range and the ability to draw contact. Now you got to guard him everywhere.
Here's Ewing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
On offense, here are the Clippers. Paul draws the double. Leonard up top. He has 6. Pass to Brand. Paul with it. Shot clock at 6. Out to Leonard. Here's the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." B.A.?
All right, thanks, Allie. And it's the Clippers on the break. Here's Leonard. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Anthony.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has turned himself into an offensive force. He's a 3-level scorer, but I think you have to admire the fact that this guy is as versatile as it gets on the defensive end. He could guard 1 through 5 if necessary.
Paul passes to Griffin. McAdoo. And the 3 off target. So it's the Knicks now, trailing by 10, driving to the basket. Here's Ewing. They get the rebound. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Brand. Now Paul. 4-3. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. Anthony outside. Here's Ewing. Counted. 16 points for him. The ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds. The Clippers will keep possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's Brand. And so it's Los Angeles. Finishing.
The Knicks, 30. And your Clippers, 50. And check out who's coming off the...
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Knocked away. It's stolen by Leonard. And here comes the break. And for New York. Pulls it from the corner, and the jumper falls for him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Back to Griffin. Five on the clock. Leonard finds Paul. And it's all from three-point range. And here's New York now. 8-point game. Anthony outside. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And no good. Good work defensively by Leonard. Out to the right wing. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Reed. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Frazier. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, what you love about that is Melo is in complete command whenever he pulls a move off like that.
Here's a three from Paul. Sends it home from three-point land. Paul's got 11 points.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
And Blake Griffin is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Knicks with the possession here. They trail by 9. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. Paul with it. He's got 11. Pass to Griffin. Back to Paul. Out left to the wing. To the wing, right side. 6 on the shot clock. To the left side wing. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
The always aware Chris Paul, one of the great passers in history. There's another assist.
Here's Frazier. Here's Anthony. Pass to Reed.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Denied by Leonard. 1:51 left in the third quarter here. Buries it from 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
New York, no good that time either. Pass to Paul. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
When Chris Paul gets into the teeth of the defense, make no mistake, this guy's in attack mode because he wants to go to the foul line.
Paul hits them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Pass to Reed. Will it go? He can't get it to go. The Clippers go the other way with it. Here's McAdoo. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Here's New York. It's a 16-point game. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes off Chris Paul. And the first one at the line is good.
Richie Garrett.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Paul. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Working inside, Chris Paul has the ability to outsmart the opposition and makes himself a good shot opportunity.
Down low. There's the triple. Rebound by the Clippers. Griffin outside. The kick out to Paul. Lets it go from deep. That shot off the mark.
That's his third personal foul.
First one falls for him.
You know, mark of a great offensive player, gets to the free throw line a ton, and that's Carmelo Anthony right there amongst the career leaders in free throws made.
And here's Paul, out to Leonard. From the arc. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 6 assists in the game. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers looking in total control with this 17-point advantage. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And for New York, here's Ewing. Misses off the left iron. The steal. Anthony outside. The three is up. Can't get it to drop.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And here they come. And he lays it in on the break.
That was a really nice sequence there. Just strong effort at both ends of the floor.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
And the basket is good.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Frazier.
And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Leonard, right side. The kick out to Griffin. Here's McAdoo. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Yeah, fantastic feed from the big man. Blake Griffin's feel for when his guys are open is truly special.
Pass to Ewing. And he converts the layup. He's got 21.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Paul for three. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Deflected. On the break. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
And here's Griffin outside. Anthony grabs the board. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Paul. The three connects from downtown. Paul's got 24 points. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Clippers?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And another fast break opportunity for the Knicks. Here we go.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
A minute 58 left in the final quarter. Here's Griffin. Intercepted. Anthony with it. Picked up by Griffin. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
The speed of Carmelo Anthony can catch you off guard. You know, you don't expect it from a player his size.
And Paul gets it to go.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
First team.
The free throw drops for Anthony.
At the line for two.
And Anthony drops them both. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Oh, nice use of the up fake there. Melo got to bite.
Cold shot's good from the stripe. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little. With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And he's going for the oop here. A minute 20 left to play in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now Paul, clock at 6. Over to the wing, to the paint. Blocked! Out of bounds, the Clippers will keep possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Defended by Griffin. Here's Ewing. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Misses. So the Clippers win it. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat now.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. It's the Portland Trail Blazers and the Los Angeles Clippers. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Walton is out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Drexler. And it's Lucas in at the 3 spot. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And so Griffin will bring it up for Los Angeles. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Not the tallest or most athletic big, but Brand using the smarts to get to the line. He can beat you with his mind.
At the line for 2.
And he sinks the second. And Portland with the ball. Lillard with it. He's picked up by Paul. Here's Walton, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
All the officials are all over that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Walton.
2 shots.
So Walton nails both of them. Here's Paul. Outside Griffin. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Chris Paul is going to find anybody that's leaning the wrong way, let alone leaving an open man.
Lillard against Paul. And the rejection by Leonard. They retain possession. Walton against Paul. Brand outside. Back to Paul. Just 5 to shoot. And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
And Lillard gets it to go.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
No good from Brand. And here's Portland. Aldridge with it. He's picked up by Brand and taken away by Paul. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Brand passes to Leonard. Kicks it out to Paul. The 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
A clever play by Paul. He makes sure to get some contact and draw the foul.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the 3rd.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And Lillard gets double teamed. And here is Walton. Takes a 3. And there's Lillard. That's good on the assist by Walton. Lillard's got 5 points so far. Lillard's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Paul passes to Mackett. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Ooh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo? Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Brand against Lucas. Brand up top. Shot clock at 6. Got a hand on it. Outside Aldridge. To the left side wing. Here's Lucas. Second shot opportunity. They get it again. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really the defense fouling there prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Portland shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. The free throw drops for Lucas. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. The Clippers in the lead. Leonard with the ball. And Drexler picking him up. Paul against Lillard. Paul kicks to Brand. Leonard looking around. It's Brand with the drive. Kicks it out to Leonard. Outside Griffin. He feeds it to McAdoo. And the wide open shot from Paul. Drills it from outside. Paul's got 6 points.
It's great when CP3 extends his range like this. It's just going to pull the defense out further.
And here's Drexler outside. Rebounded by McAdoo. Clippers leading by 4. Outside Leonard. Outside for Griffin. And a miss there on the triple. Griffin's gone 1 of 4 so far. To the middle. No good from Lucas.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. On that one, they were there.
Shot selection from Chris Paul on point there. An efficient shooter off the dribble.
Here's Lillard. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Paul for 3. Portland grabs the miss. Walton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the LA Clippers. He finishes with 9 points in the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
On the floor for Portland, we've got LaMarcus Aldridge, Damian Lillard out there with Drexler. Then it's Walton, and it's Lucas in at the 3, the small forward. The kick out to Aldridge. No good with the triple. Los Angeles leading by 7. Griffin passes to Paul. Pass to McAdoo. Back to Paul. To the inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Chris Paul, as a veteran leader, just sets a high standard for the team that he's playing on. And it's really elevated the other guys.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. They trail by 9 points. And yes, it's good.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Paul finds Griffin. And they'll get another chance. And here's Leonard. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Great dribble move there. Kawhi using refined ball handling skills to get wherever he needs to on the floor. Here's
Lillard. He can't get that one to fall. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way. Griffin against Lillard. Outside Griffin. To the left wing. Ball looking over the floor. Outside for Griffin. On the wing. And that one goes long.
I'm not sure if family and friends are here in the stands tonight, but we wanted to show that one off. Fading away on the shot was absolutely not necessary.
Drexler with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. And it's Aldridge missing. Clippers leading by 9. Left side, Griffin. And Leonard has it in the corner. All sorts of time. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. Leonard's got 4 this quarter.
And Kawhi Leonard's going to take that shot all day long.
And Lillard gets double teamed. A 3 from Drexler. Portland again missing. Here's Los Angeles now. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. McAdoo. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Such a stellar passer for his position. Griffin has an uncanny ability to find guys in the spots where they can be effective.
Down low. Here's Lillard. And the rejection by Brown. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Here's Lillard. Blocked again. Lillard against Griffin. Over in the corner, Brand. From beyond the arc. That one also a miss for him. Just like the other 3 attempts this game. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Walton. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Bill Walton.
And he knocks down the first one. So Walton nails both of them. 1:29 left to play here in the half. A 3 from Leonard. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
He has the touch to do some damage from 3-point distance.
And Lillard gets double teamed. And here's Drexler outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Leonard the pass to McAdoo. And Walton sends it back. Lucas against Paul. Lucas dishes to Lillard. Nailed from 3-point land. Lillard's got 10 points.
You got to have your heads up on defense. Lillard's going to fire that as soon as he catches it.
A shot by Griffin. Nobody around. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Lillard, and it's sent back by McAdoo. Outside Griffin. Brand outside. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. The pass to McAdoo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Los Angeles with another miss. Clyde Drexler on the wing. Passes to Lucas. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Los Angeles. 13 points up at the end of the period. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Paul. And it's Griffin. Then it's Elton Brand. And it's McAdoo in at the 5, patrolling the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. At one point, they led by 16. The 15-footer, good. Leonard's got 9.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Lillard against Paul. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
You know, not many guys can change pace on the dribble the way Lillard does it. Just phenomenal.
Griffin misses the 3.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Los Angeles leading by 13. Here's Brand. It's good from long range. He's got 9. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. Now the Clippers with it. Outside for Griffin. Good, and Paul gets the assist. And the Clippers lead by 19.
Yeah, this is a shot that Griffin has successfully added to his arsenal, and he's looking more and more comfortable with it.
Lillard, the pass to Lucas. Back to Lillard. 5 on the clock. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Griffin against Lucas. Griffin inside. Paul for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Plenty of space. And the jumper falls for him. Paul's got 16.
You know CP3 can get others involved, but when he wants to score, he can do that too.
And Lillard kicks to Lucas. They get a hand on it. Back to Lillard. They need this. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Brand's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Griffin. That 3 off the mark. Griffin's gone 2 of 8 from long range here. Outside Aldridge. Lets it go from deep. A 3-pointer is right on target. Aldridge has got himself on the board with 3 there.
All eyes on Dame that time, so he just moves the ball casually right to the open teammate.
Brand passes to McAdoo. From deep. No good from Brand. Trailblazers trail by 21. Aldridge up on top. Defended by Griffin. Lillard the pass to Aldridge. Now here's Lucas. Leonard with the ball. And Drexler picking him up. Paul with the bucket. And an important part of every team's game. And we'll look at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
I like their defense today. They don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
And Lillard kicks to Drexler. And again, it's the Trailblazers missing. Drexler's gone 2 for 7 from the field. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Kicks it out to Paul. The tray. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Outside, Drexler. To halt the run. Rebounded by Brand. Brand's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Leonard from 3. A Big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the LA Clippers. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Portland, Aldridge out there with Lucas, then it's Drexler, then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Walton in at the 5.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Right side, Griffin. Just 5 on the clock. A 3 from Leonard. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line. Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help. Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And Lucas slams it in.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
That's a 2 from Paul. Lucas with the rebound.
His touch from mid-range, and that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Aldridge, the pass to Lucas. And Lucas slams it in.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. Stolen by Drexler. Dishes it to Walton. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Los Angeles. McAdoo inside. Drexler defending.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the outs, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Pass to Lillard. Back to Lucas. Portland moving the ball around. Drexler, no good.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
McAdoo dishes to Paul. A 3 from Leonard. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Leonard's got 6 here in this quarter.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Lillard finds Aldridge. Portland no good that time either.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Ball outside. Crosses over, and it's good on the layup. Paul's got 21 in the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket, using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Fires the 3. Ribbon shot is off.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
Lucas kicks to Lillard. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard on the wing, covered by Lillard. Leonard the pass to Paul. Out to Brand. Tries a 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Paul passes to Leonard. And Brand wide open. He shoots. Off target from outside. And Portland with the ball. And Drexler has it in the corner. Outside Aldridge. Back to Drexler. Good, and Aldridge gets the assist.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Paul outside. Lets it go with the three. Hands it from downtown.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you. And I love that move for this guy. When he's in rhythm, that's money.
Paul with the three. It's rebounded by Aldridge. Fires from deep. And the miss. So it's Los Angeles win this one easily. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any life without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. You got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks.
You can see the work Kawhi has put into his ball handling. Gets separation almost any time he wants.
Here's Nowitzki. Leonard defending. Launches a three. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Finishing that possession with an exclamation mark. Kawhi making his presence felt.
Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
It's stolen. Here's Finley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
So he gets them both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
DeRozan for three. Nails it from three.
And that's when he's at his best. DeRozan, confident and in rhythm with the jump.
Oh, there's the alley. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Leonard passes to Lowry. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Nice job of seeing the play through by Kyle Lowry. Took the contact and still got it to fall.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And that one drops.
And the attacking mentality of Kyle Lowry, tearing his way to the rim with ease.
Nowitzki. The offensive rebound. And it's Dallas scoring again.
And this is right in his wheelhouse, hitting the boards and cashing in.
When he gets a few of those early, look out. It gets his blood pumping, and suddenly there's nobody who can hold him.
And it's the Mavericks ball. It's a 5-point game. And he lobs it up.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Lowry outside. here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
Michael Finley. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And so here is Toronto. DeRozan finds Leonard. 6 to shoot. Over to the left wing. And here's Lowry from the arc. That won't go for Lowry.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To the inside. And stolen by Leonard. Carter with it. Now Doncic defending. He was all alone on that one. DeRozan's got 6.
This is not DeRozan's natural range, but through hard work, he's making more and more of these.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. The Raptors with a lead. Pass to DeRozan. The 15-footer. And the shot's good. Give him 8.
We know he can score the basketball, especially in the mid-range area.
Doncic against Lowry. Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. And it's Dallas scoring again.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
A minute 6 left in the first quarter of the game. Back to DeRozan. Hey, from beyond the arc. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4. And here's Dallas. Trailing by 4. Nowitzki. That one's good.
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
On the wing, DeRozan. Give him 8. Back to Lowry. Launches it. No luck on that one. And it's Dallas the other way. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Doncic outside. Pass to Finley. Back to Doncic. Another shot going inside. Nice jump shot. And it's a tie ball game.
And just such an accurate shooter. I mean, give Luka any room to get his shot off, and he'll take it.
Drops in the layup for 2.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Nowitzki. And he dunks it down.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide-open shot.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Reason why, excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Leonard outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Good job inviting contact. The closer Leonard gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And Leonard drops them both. And it's the Mavericks ball. To the right side. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Lowry. Out to the right wing. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And here's Doncic outside. Leonard pulls down the board. 3-on-3. Lowry, good. Lowry's got 9.
And at full speed, there aren't a lot of people that can prevent Lowry from finishing on the break.
Doncic outside. Here's Finley. He's guarded by Lowry. Oh, he jams it straight down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Leonard. Tipped. They recover it. Carter. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
It's all about pace for me. They have set the tone in that area, and they are playing fast, flying up the floor and putting all kinds of pressure on the defense.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Leonard for three. It's not going to go for him, and it's Dallas the other way. Oh, deflected. Inside. Nowitzki, that one's good. He's got 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Got a piece of it. Right wing. Here's Finley. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
And again, no good by Toronto. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
And here's Lowry from the arc. And the Raptors miss again. And Dallas with possession. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Jacks up a 3. A rebound by Bosch. Toronto trailing. Leonard with the ball. Now Doncic defending. And the dunk by Leonard.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
Here's Nowitzki, defended by DeRozan. And it's Nowitzki missing.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Leonard, and the dunk by Leonard.
You gotta love a veteran point guard. Lowry keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Doncic, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Here's Donaldson. 10 points for him. Over to the wing. Pass to Doncic. Oh, Leonard with the block. Lowry left side. 32 seconds left in the first half of this game. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
13 foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for Toronto. Chris Bosh taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson to the middle. Here's Finley, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Fellas, that was ruthless. He threw it down with some authority.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy. Going dunk for dunk. It's an aerial display.
Hey, and we may get another one this next trip up the floor.
We saw the quickness of Lowry there, how he can stop on a dime and go up for the shot. High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And the first half comes to a conclusion.
Your Raptors, 38. the Mavericks, 40. Ladies and gentlemen, your Raptors Youth Dance Team. Make some noise for us,
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Mavericks leading. We've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. DeRozan passes to Lowry. The shot misses, so the Mavericks will take it the other way. Lowry with a steal.
Mavericks foul. Luka Doncic. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Well, Kawhi has always been an elite defender, but he's become just as fearsome on the offensive end. You can tell he never stops working on his game.
Now here's DeRozan. So they take the lead. Lowry's got 14.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Lowry to pass to DeRozan. Oh, trying his luck from deep. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Here's Nowitzki. Leonard defending. To the inside. Here's Donaldson. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
Here's Doncic. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. He's got 14.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Lowry to pass to Carter. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answer each other from range.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
And this is a pretty even game right now in Toronto. Here's DeRozan. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for your Raptors.
DeRozan hits them both.
I mean, a terrific free throw shooter, DeRozan, really pushes the action, looking to score and or get fouled. Very nearly stolen. There's no need to force that pass.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. The finish and the dunk by DeRozan.
The perfect set of skills to flourish in transition. DeRozan's got it all.
And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
Fires the 3. Finley can't hit. The Raptors with a lead. Pass to Carter. Shoots it from the corner. That one off the back iron and out.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
1:33 left in the third. And it's Nowitzki missing.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Leonard outside. From outside, off the mark. And here's Doncic. Give him 20. 1:07 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Now DeRozan. 12 points for him. Leonard outside. And the Raptors miss again. Doncic with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. 9 points in the game.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance. He didn't have his feet planted.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Now here's DeRozan. He's closely guarded. Here's Carter. That's good. Carter's got 7 points here in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Pass to Doncic from deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Just pure shooting talent really sets Doncic apart. He's got touch, accuracy, and supreme confidence.
Finley. They grab their own miss. Here's Nowitzki. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Toronto trailing.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
61.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So the Mavericks 5 right now. Here's Nowitzki. Nails it from beyond the arc. And Dallas leads by 6.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Gotta give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Leonard for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. And here's Doncic outside. They got the rebound. Donaldson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Creative at finding ways to draw fouls. Leonard takes pleasure in getting them to overcompensate.
And Leonard drops them both. The Mavericks leading. To the paint. Oh, they pick off the pass. And a fast break now for the Raptors. The pull-up. It's deflected. And he's able to get it back. Here's Carter. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Bosch from outside the arc. That shot off. Now Dallas takes it the other way. And here's Doncic. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Finley. Leonard defending. 5 to shoot. From deep, here's Doncic. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Count the basket.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebound by the Raptors. Inside, here's Leonard. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Leonard's got 10 points in just the second half.
Can't help but love the way Leonard plays the game. Stone-faced assassin.
Doncic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
And there's a 3-second violation. The Mavericks on offense. Out to the wing. And he slams it in one-handed.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
And there's Leonard on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Adding a little cushion to their advantage. Nice work at the line.
There's the steal. Doncic up top. Pass to Donaldson. A minute 15 left in the game. That one drops for him. 20 points for him.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
We have to give him props. It's rare these days to see someone dominate the glass so single-handedly.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Good on both. Knocks it loose. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Lowry with it. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround.
Sweet touch from the mid-range. This is Kyle Lowry's game right here. Great shot.
It's Doncic with a drive. And Doncic with the jam.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
For Toronto, Kawhi Leonard. 3 shots.
And a tough miss as the second of 3 shots is offline. 1 to go. And he nails the third.
They needed more from him there. Any point they can get is absolutely critical for them right now.
And there's the lob.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
I love what we saw from them tonight, and I'm sure they'll try to replicate it next time out.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. For 3, the shot is good. Doncic making the play. And Dallas leads by 14.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Good on the shot.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Here's Bosch. Tipped. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The home...
The Raptors off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Finley. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. And DeRozan kicks to Lowry. Shoots the 3. And the 3 ball is good.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Doncic against Lowry. Doncic passes to Finley. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. They swipe it. That one goes. Counted. Finley's got his second basket of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
A true go-to option on offense. Leonard knows this team depends on him to take and make those big shots. And how about just floating to the rim on that slant?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. The shot from 20 feet away. The shot misses. Now Dallas takes it the other way. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Finley. Out to Doncic. Takes a three. And it's Toronto with the rebound. The Raptors shooting their first free throw this game.
First team foul.
A superstar who kind of keeps to himself. Leonard truly leads by example, and it's produced titles.
Tracy McGrady's checked in for Toronto. Now, here's Lowry. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Out to Carter. Shot clock at 5. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
And Doncic throws it down.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Inside, Donaldson, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Nowitzki for three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
2 minutes left in the first. 2 minutes.
Tracy McGrady on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Lowry from outside. Again, the miss by Lowry.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it's sent back by Carter. McGrady with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. And again, no good by Toronto. Here's Blackman. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Again, the miss by Lowry.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps on.
Now here is Carter. McGrady dishes to Carter. And Lowry has it in the corner. Passes it to Bosch. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
But he's just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Carter kicks to Bosch. Double team on Bosch. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It'll be a jump ball.
Outside Leonard. Clock at 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
So hard to guard, really, without fouling. Leonard is an expert at forcing the issue and getting the call.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And the pass to Donaldson. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Donaldson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Nobody near Leonard. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close.
The previous play
Going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, and they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. The Mavericks on top as they end the first quarter with a 13-5 run. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook that, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in a two-guard.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Leonard, the pass to Bosh. Back to Leonard. Outside for Lowry. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. Lowry's got 5.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, but he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
And Finley gets it to go.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Donaldson. Rebound Kawhi Leonard. Raptors trail by 5. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Lowry from outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Chalk up 2 there. Finley's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Lowry against Doncic. Lowry can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 7. Doncic left side. That one's not going to go. Good work defensively by Carter. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for Toronto. Swing shot on the way. Misses off the left iron. Here's Dallas. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Doncic finds Nowitzki. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
That's his defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
The offensive rebound. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the door.
The Raptors have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
For your Raptors.
Free throw good. Bosh.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Bosh nails both of them.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And here is Doncic. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Nowitzki. No good on the 3. Raptors trail by 8. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Pass to Lowry. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Dallas leading by 8. Doncic looking it over. There's the pick. There's the three. Drains the three-pointer. Doncic has got 5.
And when he's knocking down the triple, pack it up. There's nothing you can take away from Luka.
Doncic against Lowry. McGrady outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. McGrady's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Leonard inside. He's against Nowitzki. From the arc. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Kawhi Leonard.
And in college, Leonard was a 25% shooter from 3. Boy, how times have changed.
Lowry with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Lowry, good.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Nowitzki inside. He's covered by Leonard. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. This is his second trip to the line in this one. And that one falls for Nowitzki. Raptors trail by 6. Lowry finds Bosh. Tracy McGrady on the wing. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosh, finding the open man for the easy one.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
This is it to Finley. Here's Blackman. Over to the left wing. Nowitzki for 3. And that one released in time, but no good. And that'll do it for the first half of a competitive game.
53. The Mavericks, 56. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Raptors Youth Dance Team. Ladies and gentlemen.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Tracy McGrady, Carter out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Bosh, and it's Lowry in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. To the middle. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide open man.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
First team foul.
And here's Bosh bringing it up for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 9 points. Leonard on the wing, defended by Nowitzki. Carter inside the 3-point line, and it's off the back rim, no good. Here's Finley, defended by Carter. They get it back. Here's Toronto. Lowry for 3. Finley with the rebound. Here's Donaldson. McGrady covering. The pass to Blackman. To the paint. It's stolen by McGrady. Vince Carter on the wing. He's guarded by Finley. McGrady against Doncic. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lowry.
That was let's say that was an odd play. You don't see missed connections like that too often.
Dallas leading by 9. Pass to Nowitzki. From deep 3-point range. Dallas no good that time either. Here's Toronto now. Searching for that first bucket here in the 3rd. Lowry. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. Lowry's got 9.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
And they double up Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. And that one is good. 6 points for him.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Raptors trail by 9. Lowry passes to Bosh. Misses from short range. Here are the Mavericks now. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nowitzki's gone 2 of 7 from the arc. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Lowry kicks to Carter. Lets the 3 fly. The shot by Lowry, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Doncic outside. Back to Nowitzki. Dallas moving the ball around. Donaldson no good.
Dallas foul. James Donaldson.
Raptors have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. Raptors trail by 8. Lowry kicks to McGrady. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Carter left side. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, such a crafty player. Lowry excels at using his body to draw contact.
At the line for your Raptors.
No luck that time either.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Donaldson's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. And Leonard has it in the corner. Out to Carter. Outside Lowry. Leonard on the wing. Passes it to McGrady. Throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a 3-point play. They get Michael Finley.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Dallas leading by 7. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Tipped away. Lowry with the ball. He's got 9. Here's Leonard, and it's Leonard with the jam.
And with a good mix of power and agility, Leonard can throw it down with the best of them.
To the middle. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lowry inside the line. Tries again. And Bosh with the layup.
Oh, nice balance from Bosh there. Absorbing the contact well and still able to convert.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They've led by as many as 11 points. Nowitzki for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
3 points.
Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Here's Finley. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside for Lowry. A 3-pointer off the mark.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Nice break. Here come the Raptors. And then Carter with the jam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Nowitzki for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got 24.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
5 to shoot. Toronto working the ball around now. A second chance effort. Here's Bosch. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
The whole sticking with it. Bosch, the lefty, with the and 1.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Dallas. Mavericks leading by 6. Doncic outside. Launches it. Another 3 for Dallas.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
And stolen by Nowitzki. Now Doncic. Nowitzki right side. Drops in the layup for 2. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
The drive by Doncic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
In Europe, Doncic spent a lot of time as a primary ball handler. You see the craftiness there in terms of drawing fouls.
Raptors trail by 15. Lowry kicks to Leonard. Will it go? It's rebounded by Doncic.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Nowitzki outside. 3-pointer. Here's Donaldson. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Offensive rebound. No good from Bosch. Mavericks leading by 17. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. The shot. Finley can't get it to go. Carter for 3. And again, no good by Toronto. Now the pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki outside. To the inside. It's stolen by Lowry. Carter drives in. And the shot goes down.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Here's Donaldson. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote for yes.
Man, how about that find by Leonard to a wide-open shooter? He's only getting better at seeing those gaps.
Count that one.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Yeah, and this team depends on Lowry. I mean, so skilled at creating shots for himself or his teammates.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. And he's good on the three ball. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, though, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. So we see... Pacers off the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. DeRozan. Mavericks with the rebound.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That one, no good. And Toronto will go the other way with it. Left side Lowry. Leonard trying to break free. That's good from Lowry on the assist from DeRozan.
I tell you, this guy just loves having the ball in his hands. And why not when Lowry can make moves like that?
Blackman's shot is off.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, thanks, Kevin. The Mavericks head coach and I did talk. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. And Toronto has possession following the score by Dallas. Bangs home the trifecta.
Kawhi Leonard, tremendous timing on that play. You've got to be shot ready on the catch.
Out to the wing. Here's Finley. He's covered by Bosh. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game. And Toronto making a change here. McGrady's checked in. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Nowitzki kicks to Finley. Pass to Donaldson. Just 5 to shoot. That shot, no good. Bosh with some nice D. And here is McGrady. Pass to DeRozan. Back to McGrady. Banked in off the glass.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
Here's Blackman. McGrady covering. Right wing. Launches a 3. Dallas again missing. It's been a quick start here for Toronto. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. DeRozan scanning the floor. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks trailed by 5. Into the lane. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. Raptors leading by 5. Outside Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Here's Bosh. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Oh, sticking with it, Bosh. The lefty with the and-1.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
Kicks it out to Leonard. And it's Bosh in the corner. Sinks the triple. Bosh has got 6 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Finley up top. DeRozan defending. The 3. Finley can't get it to go. Doncic against Leonard. Carter kicks to McGrady. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Finley. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Carter against Doncic. Stolen. Pushing it up. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Knocked loose. Leonard with the steal. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's McGrady. Goes to the reverse layup and pops it in. He's got 7.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And Donaldson gets it to go.
Well, it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, the handles of DeMar DeRozan taking center stage there. How about the ball skills? Taking advantage of those and converting.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors. 13 points up at the end of the period. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this.
Ladies and gentlemen, your referee,
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Raptors.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Finley. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
DeRozan brings the double team, and there's the call on Bosh. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Donaldson, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
And DeRozan kicks to McGrady. Outside Carter, and again Toronto with the triple.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seeing over the defense there to spot the open man.
Here's Donaldson. That one a little long.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Now here's DeRozan. He's guarded closely. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Bosh.
And being that Bosh is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
The 3. That one misses. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. DeRozan on the wing. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, this is the shot that DeMar DeRozan has worked so hard on. He could always make the 3. It's just become more a part of his arsenal.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Leonard brings the double team. Nowitzki for 3. Toronto grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
And Finley gets it to go.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
A shot by McGrady, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. And so the ball out of bounds. Bosh touched it last. Mavericks trail by 21. Doncic kicks to Finley. Back to Doncic. It's up a 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. Doncic has gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Rosen dishes to Carter. Trying his luck from deep. And it's DeRozan missing. 1:30 left in the first half of the game. There's the drive. Power down with both hands.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees a teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
McGrady kicks to Leonard. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac. Tracy McGrady. Leonard's got 6.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Doncic missing.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
The Raptors shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That's good from DeRozan.
Don't you have the sense that DeMar DeRozan feels like he can go toe-to-toe against anyone at the offensive end? He's like, bring your best defender. I'm up to the challenge.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, a little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Donaldson. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
An easy 2 points on the layup. 8 points for him.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring. I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And so it's Toronto in
40. The Mavericks, 24. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Raptors Youth Dance Team.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Chris Bosh in this game, I mean, he's been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus. He has brought it all night thus far.
They got DeRozan. Carter out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Bosh in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
Mavericks trail by 17. And they double up Doncic. Here's Finley, defended by Carter. Doncic against DeRozan, just 4 to shoot. From deep. Carter pulls it in. Toronto leading by 17. Bosh finds Leonard. McGrady left side. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game. The pass to Nowitzki. The jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Well, I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throw down. Love seeing the big man get up.
Walking foul called on James Johnson. That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Doncic against DeRozan. Leonard with no one around. Bosh kicks to Leonard and stolen by Nowitzki.
Really poor pass there, guys, and the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession.
Raptors ball.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pass to McGrady. 14 feet away. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 18. Fires the three. They grab their own miss.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Stolen by Bosch. Picked him clean. Here's Blackman. He has 7. Doncic outside. Trying to get open is Nowitzki. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Got a piece of it. Leonard, the pass to Bosch. Six on the shot clock. Toronto needs to get off the shot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Mavericks trail by 18. Here's Finley. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Finley's got 6.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
McGrady outside. Fires from the wing. The shot is good off the backboard. And the Raptors lead by 17. Doncic against DeRozan. Here's Blackman. No good on the triple. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
While he is deliberate, Kawhi Leonard reads the defense and knows when and where to put a pass. That was beautifully done.
Finley can't get it to go. Toronto leading by 20. Bosch gets to DeRozan. No good from outside. DeRozan's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. Doncic passes to Donaldson. That's it. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. McGrady right side. And it's DeRozan missing. Mavericks trail by 18. Here's Blackman. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Then Carter picks one up. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Mavericks, Rolando Blackman, taking 2 shots.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Outside DeRozan. Takes it inside. Carter with the 3. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one. Finley the pass to Blackman. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Toronto leading by 20. Right side Bosch. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
Out to Carter. And here's Leonard from 3. Oh, he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And now they are firing on all cylinders. That shot puts 3 more onto their lead as we head to the 4th.
And so. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. They got Finley. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. And Doncic, here we go. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got his 16th rebound on the night. McGrady dishes to Bosch. Outside DeRozan. McGrady outside. 6 to shoot. Out to DeRozan. Puts up a 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Doncic passes to Black. Out to Doncic. 3-pointer. He can't hit that time. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his second.
It's on Chris Bosh.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Toronto?
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Here's Leonard. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Leonard's got 9 points here in the second half.
This has defined Kawhi Leonard's game going back to college. He understood rebounding is important to winning.
Doncic finds Nowitzki. Shot clock reset for Dallas. Donaldson no good. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Over in the corner, Doncic. Second shot opportunity, and there's the nice layup by Nowitzki.
Boy, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second chance buckets.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
DeRozan against Doncic. Here's McGrady. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got his 5th assist in this one. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Looking to get it going. And he lays it up and in.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
Left side, Leonard. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Back to DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. McGrady outside. And Carter has it in the corner, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Here's Dallas. Doncic kicks to Finley. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And Leonard gets it to go.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Toronto with the ball. Now McGrady. Outside Carter. And Blackman pulls it down. For 3. Dallas, no good that time either. Blackman's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Kicks it out to Leonard. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist.
Well, this might be Kawhi Leonard's favorite shot. It gets him in rhythm. The mid-range jumper so silky.
Nowitzki outside. They get it back. Donaldson. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
.30 left to play here in the fourth. Carter finds DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Kawhi Leonard.
That free throw good from Doncic.
Luka Doncic has already established himself as a perennial candidate for MVP. He controls the game with the basketball in his hands. He is an incredible driver, and he makes the game easy for the guys around him.
DeRozan passes to Leonard. Good on the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Driving inside. And Finley gets it to go.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
And so Toronto takes this one.
And I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself?
this Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Los Angeles Clippers. And now the Washington Wizards starters.
You love how Kawhi has developed this part of his game, just able to find teammates and rack up assists. He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in. Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Oh, got that one up quick.
You can trust Wall to find those openings. He's a talented distributor who wouldn't miss that chance.
Here's McAdoo. Lets the three fly. It's Hayes with the rebound. Beal outside. This one for three. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
The kick out to Griffin from downtown. Here's Arenas. Leonard defending.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Still providing incredible production and great leadership. Chris Paul sets the standard for his team.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Leonard passes to Paul. He shoots. Connects. The jumper drops.
Got to make a decision quick sometimes, and Chris Paul does that on the catch and shoot.
Picked it out of midair. Over to the left wing. To the wing on the left. From behind the arc. Ooh, almost had a four-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
At the line for LA, Chris Paul. At the line for three.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Ball stolen.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Pass to Brand. Hey, puts up a three. McAdoo. Down low. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add two ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
The first one falls.
First team foul.
And that one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And here are the Clippers now. They're on a 13-3 run. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Paul.
Wizards foul. Gilbert Arenas. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Griffin finds Leonard. Takes the three. And Griffin the bucket on the assist by Leonard.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And the big finish by Wall.
Are you serious? John Wall with the statement. Oh, that's pretty.
Leonard outside. first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Brand. Over Hayes. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First personal foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for LA, Elton Brand taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Here's Arenas. Leonard defending. Three-pointer. Beal. They get it back. And that one is hammered home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Here's Griffin. Got a hand on it. They get it back. Goes back up. Paul. Rebound Washington. There's 37 seconds left in the first. Here's Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
Getting up and finishing with muscle. Love seeing Wall attack the basket with ferocity.
Here's Paul. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Paul's got 9 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And they'll get another chance. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. There's 18 seconds left in the first. Here's Wall. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. He has 6.
Assertive play by Wall inside, pushing hard to find himself a shot.
Leonard outside. The kick out to Griffin. He gets it up. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for Los Angeles, hunting for opportunities. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. And that one's good. Brand.
Chris Paul is going to find anybody that's leaning the wrong way, let alone leaving an open man.
Not going to go that time. And Los Angeles the other way now.
Wizards foul. Wes Unseld. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Paul against Wall. McAdoo, the shake. And a foul called on the way out. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his 3rd personal foul.
No good on that one.
Second team foul. At the line for your Clippers, Bob McAdoo.
And he's good on the second. Here's Arenas. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. On the take. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. And stolen by Paul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for LA, Chris Paul. 1 shot.
And here are the Clippers now. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Paul's got 12 points.
This Paul, a crafty finisher, gets inside, and despite being 6 feet, will find a way to get it done.
Beal from outside. The Clippers grab the miss. Griffin's got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard on the wing. And the dunk by Leonard.
rising up and bringing that one down.
Wall attacking. Pass to Arenas. Now here's Beal. He's covered closely. They need this. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And the Clippers have possession. 16-point lead. Here's Brand. Griffin outside. Shoots over Beal. McAdoo. And he banks in the layup. He's got 7.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Blake Griffin picks one up. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Wizards, Wes Unseld.
And so he makes both from the line. And here are the Clippers now. It's a 16-point game. Here's McAdoo. Pass to Brand. And Arenas pulls it down.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Paul passes to Leonard. Back to Paul.
Foul charge to Washington. Gilbert Arenas. That's his 3rd personal foul. 4th team foul.
Leonard on the take. McAdoo. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
McAdoo. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Wall. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
On offense, here are the Clippers. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Great dribble move there. Kawhi using refined ball handling skills to get wherever he needs to on the floor.
Hayes finds Wall. No good with the triple. Left side, Paul. And 1:01 left in the first half. Some solid defense from Hayes.
1st personal foul.
Bradley Beal has been one of the most consistent scorers in the game year after year. He is an offensive machine.
59 seconds left to play in the half. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. Beal's got 6.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on him.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. It's just very solid offense.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Now they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
35 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Leonard. And that one drops for him. He's got 10.
That's tenacious play in the paint from Kawhi. Just insisting on getting to that shot.
Out left to the wing. Oh, hey! How about that?
That's impressive.
Oh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. No problems knocking that one down. And Los Angeles leads by 12.
Well, Blake Griffin hitting this, it's going to reset your defensive strategy. You've got to rush out to him because he can be a bit streaky from out there, and it's working.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers.
With the score, your Clippers 43, the Wizards 31. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Clippers Youth Dance Team. All right, fans, let's do the
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. So it's Washington now, down by 12. Hayes for three. The Clippers grab the miss.
foul charge to Washington. Wes Unseld. Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Leonard. And for Washington, pass to Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
That's some nifty handle from Griffin. They're shredding the defense with the dribble.
And for the Clippers. Deflected. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Here's Brand. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
Line for your Clippers. Elton Brand, 2 shots.
So he comes up empty, missing both.
And for him, that is an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you see him do that.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Pass to Leonard. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Leonard with the ball. Beal picks him up. Pass to Paul. Here's Brand. Oh, from deep. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the shot goes down. He's got 16. And the Clippers with the ball. Leonard on the wing. 12 points for him. Here's Brand. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, with Leonard on the floor, the team's always going to function a little bit better as a whole. And some of that comes from his unselfish play.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Leonard with the ball. Hayes picks him up. The kick out to Griffin. The three-pointer off the mark. Now the Wizards in transition. Griffin against Wall. From the elbow. No good off the back of the rim.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's McAdoo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
No debate there. He got hammered.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Wall. There's the drive. And the big finish by Wall.
Still possesses impressive quickness. When Wall charges inside, he's tough to stop from scoring.
Here's McAdoo. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Here's Wall. No good. Oh, solid D from Leonard. On offense, here are the Clippers. 13-point lead. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Paul's got 16 points.
Yeah, you don't want to leave people open when Blake Griffin has vision of the floor. He exploited the hole in the defense that time.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
He's off on the first.
Wizard substitution, Moses Malone.
And he sinks the second. And the Wizards with possession here. Beal from outside. Sinks the tray. He's got 9.
And Bradley Beal is going to stretch out a defense with that kind of range.
Outside Paul. Pass to Brand. The 3-ball. He can't hit that time. Now the Wizards take it the other way. Beal from outside. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. Paul passes to Griffin. Some solid defense from Hayes. And Washington with possession. It's a 14-point game. Out to Beal. That doesn't go either for Beal. Beal's gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Inside, McAdoo. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 7 assists in the game.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Here's Paul. Washington with a rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer. Beal drains the triple. Beal's got 12 points.
And nice touch, Beal there, making the corner 3 look as easy as it does.
Paul drives in. Tipped. Wall against Paul. Wall, the pass to Beal. Back to Wall. Now Hayes to the right side. Here's Arenas. Got a hand on it. And so it's Los Angeles. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for Washington. Pass to Arenas. Hits a 3-pointer.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
Here are the Clippers. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
To the paint. Here's Griffin. And he makes it. And Los Angeles leads by 14. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
The Clippers grab the miss. Griffin's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ball against Leonard. Pass to Brand. Here's McAdoo. Shot clock at 6. Leonard. Again, the Clippers score.
And you settle in and you watch the show coming from Kawhi as he's filling it up and doing it in a lot of ways.
And it's Wall again missing. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
And stolen by Hayes. Pass to Arenas. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Out to Beal. Up top, Wall. He's guarded by Paul. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Standing at 6'4", Wall is a big point guard. That size along with his handles help him operate inside.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Griffin right side. Out to the right wing. 4 on the clock. Brand. 3-pointer, no good. Beal left side. Pass to Arenas. And is blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's Wall. He can't get that one to fall. And Los Angeles the other way now. Leonard on the take. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Well, what makes Kawhi Leonard so effective on those kinds of drives is the kind of pace he goes at it with. He's able to decipher the defense and knows where the help is coming from, and yet he still scores. And he's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
The kick out to Paul. From deep. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Beyond the arc. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Pass to Wall. Here's Hayes. Here's Malone. And the shot goes in.
Good presence there. Already in his shooting motion, he spotted the open man and made the unselfish play.
Here's Wall. And Washington again with the bucket.
Some speedy shooting from Wall. He gets the pass and puts his shot right up to beat the D.
Leonard attacking. The kick out to Griffin. Fires the 3. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Beal gets the bucket.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
29 seconds left to play in the fourth. Rebound by the Wizards. Now Wall. With the fadeaway. Griffin pulls down the board. McAdoo. And there's the drive. And he slams it in one-handed.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. So No problem for the Clippers as they get the win. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with...
It'll be Los Angeles off.
Great to have you with us as we get ready for a Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Portland Trailblazers. So a look at our starters for the Wizards.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
Fast hands pay off for Lillard. He nets the steal and instantly gets the fast break going.
Now here's Hayes. Here's Arenas. Off target with the three.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Drexler. Let's go with a three. Rebound by the Wizards. Beal outside. He's covered by Aldridge. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Now on the floor for your Trailblazers, Kiki Vandeweghe.
And here's Portland. First quarter, just over a minute played. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Just a highly effective free throw shooter. You cannot afford to give Lillard too many looks from the charity stripe.
At the line for Portland, Dame.
Good on the second one. Beal outside. The three ball. Counted from distance.
A volume three-point shooter, Beal knows he has the green light to shoot threes whenever he wants.
Out to the right wing. To the left wing. The three. Shot that time, not on target. And Washington with possession. Outside Wall. Back to Beal. 4 on the clock. Pass to Wall. Drives to the hoop. And the big finish by Wall.
And you can't talk about acrobatic finishers without talking about John Wall. Man, he's explosive.
Here's Drexler. Lillard outside. And Wall pulls it down. Here he goes. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
That's a quick first step. Wall has never been easy to defend on the drive.
And so Wall nails them both. Here's Lillard. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Lucas. Fires in the triple.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Hayes, the pass to Beal. Here's Arenas. For three. Hits the trifecta.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Pass to Vandeweghe. 1:49 left in the first quarter here. It's tipped. Beal outside. Lets the three fly. And again, Washington with a triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Drexler. Fires the three. On target from range.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Here's Beal. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And just putting the moves to work right there. I mean, Beal manages to get his shot in spite of the contact.
Here's Drexler. And he jams it home with authority.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. 43 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Arenas. That one a little long. Portland trailing here. Pass to Lucas. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Wall attacking. And the big finish by Wall.
Are you serious? John Wall with the statement. Oh, that's pretty.
Here's Lucas, hounded by Beal. Pass to Lillard. Here's Drexler. Oh my, what a slam right at the buzzer.
Oh, you'd like to end every quarter this way.
Tie game and some big points being put on the board. Good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball.
Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
An athletic display by Wall, letting the defense know he can own the rim.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Wizards. And for the Wizards, to the middle. Here's Walton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line for your Trailblazers.
And he's good on the second. The Wizards with a lead. Three-pointer, Beal. And again, Washington with a triple.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
To the wing, right side. And it's Drexler missing. Pass to Arenas. Now here's Wall. Beal outside.
Portland foul. J.P. Vandeweghe. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Wall for three. Doesn't go for him. Now the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Pass to Drexler. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Down low. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. To the inside. Here's Walton. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Lillard outside. The three. Buries it from three.
Moving off the ball. Lillard spotting up. Knocking it down.
To the paint. It's stolen away. Here's Drexler. Pounded by Beal. To the left side wing. Here's Lucas. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Wall against Lillard. Pass to Arenas. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. He's got 9.
You can trust Wall to find those openings. He's a talented distributor who wouldn't miss that chance.
Here's Drexler, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And after a series of major injuries, Wall still remains one of the more athletic players in this league.
Here's Lucas. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Wall.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And the big finish by Wall.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. There's a minute 40 left in the second. Clock at 6. Here's Vandeweghe. He's defended by Hayes. And it's Drexler missing.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Back to Beal. Takes a three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Lucas. Here's Drexler. Driving inside. That one is off. Some solid defense from Hayes. And Walton pulls it down. And here's Portland, trailing by 5. Here's Lucas. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Drexler. From outside the arc. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 5 rebounds in the game. And Walton pulls it down.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line.
And Portland has possession. 4-point game. Here's Lucas. 17 seconds left in the second. For 3, here's Lillard. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
Wizards ball.
And so it's Washington with it. Wall with it. It's Beal on the wing. And we're through the first half of play here at what's been.
With the score, your Trailblazers 29, the Wizards 33. Fans, have a big round of applause for your Trailblazers youth dance team. Fans, your Trailblazers.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from John Wall.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And for the Wizards, pass to Walton. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
A floor general like Lillard won't miss that assist. He easily spots the wide-open shooter and connects.
Here's Beal, and then Beal with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Vandeweghe. Here's Drexler from the arc. The offensive rebound. Here's Lucas. No good on the three. The Wizards with a lead. Now here's Wall. And Walton pulls it down. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Lillard outside. He takes it in, out to the wing. Here's Lucas. Offline with a three. Here's Arenas. He's got 11. Pass to Hayes. It's tipped. Here's Vandeweghe. Here's Lucas. Portland again missing.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
It's blocked. And they're on the break. Here's Drexler. And that one is stuffed right through.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Lillard can't get it to go. Lillard's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Beal, the pass to Hayes. And it's rejected. Lillard outside. Pass to Drexler. Out to Lillard.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Drexler. 14 points for him.
Washington foul. Again, Hayes. First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 58 left in the third. And he drives in. This one for three. The rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got 8 rebounds in the game. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Pass to Vandeweghe. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebound by the Wizards. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And now it's a 9-point Washington lead.
I'll tell you what, I absolutely love watching Beal go to work. He makes good decisions, and that time, no hesitation off the catch.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Beal gets the bucket.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And it's Drexler missing. Beal outside. Pass to Arenas. From deep. Beal with it. It's intercepted. Driving to the basket. And he dunks it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Lillard. It's deflected, and they recover it. Pass to Lucas. Out left to the wing. Launches a three, and Damian Lillard gets a three. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
Here's Arenas. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Lillard outside. Lillard can't get that one to fall. Here's Washington now. And for Washington, the kick out to Wall. Out of bounds. It'll be Trailblazers ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Portland trailing here. Lillard into the lane. Soft touch off the glass.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Washington.
First team foul.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for Portland, Dame.
And he sinks the second.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Pass to Beal. Puts up a three. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
Here's Walton. Yes! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Drexler. Got a piece of it. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Beal from outside. And Walton pulls it down. Lillard against Wall. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, a terrific athlete. I love when Lillard uses his vertical to hammer it down.
Takes a 13-footer. Here's Hayes. Pass to Wall. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Horrible mistake right there. I hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Wall against Lillard.
Washington foul with unset. Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Walton. Just 5 on the clock. And another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
The Wizards with a lead. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Standing at 6'4", Wall is a big point guard. That size along with his handles help him operate inside. You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
Over to the wing. To the wing on the left. Here's Lucas. Sinks the tray.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Inside. Oh, he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Lillard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
Yeah, defensively, you think Lillard's going to hunt for the 3 ball, but then he puts it on the floor and just attacks.
Snatched away. Here's Drexler. Yes, they get the go-ahead bucket. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Trailblazers. Right wing. Fires the 3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy lives for these moments.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Now Portland with it. Here's Drexler. Down low. From 7 feet away. Blocked! And they're able to recover. Six to shoot. Second chance shot. Beal outside. They swipe it. Here's Drexler. And Arenas pulls it down. Wall against Lillard. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
A productive trip to the line right there makes this a 2-possession game.
Pass to Lucas. 35 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Portland, no good that time either.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
Assist goes to West.
Now here's Lillard. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Walton. Money.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
There's 18 seconds left in the final quarter. To the right side. Hayes for 3. And away with a rebound. Out to the right wing. Here's Drexler. Here's Walton. And he buries it.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And so it...
Everyone, let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. It's the Los Angeles Clippers and the Portland Trail Blazers. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Elton Brand is out there with Griffin. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's McAdoo in at the center. Now here is Brand. And here's Leonard from three. Lucas with the rebound. Ball against Aldridge. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, he's so adept at finding a way to score, even against tough defense. Aldridge is a load.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw of the game.
First team foul.
Paul with the ball. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I had a chance to catch up with Portland's head coach. I asked him what the focus was coming into the game tonight. He said one word, rebound. If they can hit the glass with a purpose every time down the floor, he thinks they're in a good position to win. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thank you. So an early focus on crashing the boards. And here are the Trailblazers. They've got an 8-0 run. Leonard with the steal. Paul outside. Nice shot by McAdoo.
And you know, it seems like Paul is giving up inches to almost every other player in the league, but he plays big because he knows how to use his body, and he can score inside a lot of different ways. He can finish against bigger players.
And so here's Portland. The Clippers getting the bucket. Paul with the steal. Down low. Here's Leonard. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Drexler and the dunk by Drexler.
Aldridge keeps his head up and his options open. He's a team-oriented guy with a good basketball IQ. Excellent pass.
Drexler against Leonard. Drexler, no good. For the Clippers, it's been a slow start here. Trailing here by 8. Paul, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That was a savvy move by the veteran Paul, ensuring he gets fouled while taking that shot.
The Clippers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
At the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Paul.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Paul against Lillard. Drexler outside. Five on the clock. Portland needs to get off a shot. Lillard misses. Clippers trail by 6. Brand with it. Lillard picks him up. Inside. Stolen by Drexler. Lillard left side. The tray. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. And here is Los Angeles now.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Griffin down low. Defended by Lucas. And a beautiful finish by Griffin.
And don't expect Griffin to get stopped by some contact. He's always ready for the physicality.
Here's Drexler. And the dunk by Drexler.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Paul. And the layup falls.
And his handles simply phenomenal. Rush hour handles of the highest level. Cutting and carving his way wherever he wants to go. Chris Paul is a maestro with the ball.
Here's Vandeweghe. No points in the game yet for him. They recover it. And Walton kicks to Lillard. And the foul called on Blake Griffin. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:04 left to play here in the first. Griffin with the steal.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Second chance shot. He lays it in.
A dominant rebounder and scorer. It's not hard to see why McAdoo was drafted 2nd overall in 1972.
And it's Walton missing.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Here's Paul. It's deflected. Sent that one away, but after it touched the backboard, refs are on it, and they call him for goaltending.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Now here's Drexler. 6 points for him. Kicks it out to Lillard. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in.
And you see the confidence Lillard has from that spot. You expect him to knock those down.
Here's Paul. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Drexler up top. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Here on the 5, the Clippers have to start the second. Griffin is out there with Elton Brand. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's McAdoo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, the ability to knife inside and convert Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
And the rejection by Brand. And it's out of bounds to Porter. Will retain possession. Here's Drexler. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one is on Brand.
Boy, Drexler is a physical matchup for just about any defender. Draws a lot of fouls and whistles.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Clippers trail by 5. Paul, right side. Great D that time from Walton. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Portland?
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Now here's Lucas. And there's the pass to Vanderlyn. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Walton. And too long on the shot. Clippers trail by 6. Right side, Griffin. A 3 from Leonard. Los Angeles with another miss. Blazers on offense. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Drexler. Passes it to Lucas. And Lucas slams it in.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Leonard, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
A superstar who really kind of keeps to himself. Leonard truly leads by example, and it's produced titles.
And he's good on the second. Portland leading by 7. Here's Lillard, fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And no stopping Lillard. Excellent at staying in control no matter what the D throws at him.
Portland shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Brand against Lucas. And then Brand with the dunk. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Drexler scanning the floor. Kicks it out to Lillard. Clyde Drexler on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Clippers trail by 8. bucket is good.
And inside, Kawhi can be such a force, able to power his way to the shot.
And Portland turns it over again. Here's Los Angeles now. Here's the screen. Paul passes to Brand. A three-pointer, no good. And it's Drexler with the ball for the Portland Trail Blazers. They've led by as much as 10. The pass to Vandeweghe. Outside, Drexler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one hits back iron.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And there's the drive. Here's Brand. Drains it from beyond the arc. Now just a three-point Portland lead.
Nice job that time by Brand to knock it down off the catch and shoot. No dribble needed.
And Walton throws it down.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
And stolen by Lucas. Lillard, the pass to Vandeweghe. And down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
The shot by Paul, no good. Portland leading by 7. Drexler outside. Lets it go from the wing. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. 32 seconds left in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Paul. Paul is doubled. Nobody near Leonard. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Leonard's got 6 in the quarter.
And, you know, the improvement we've seen over the years from Leonard has been incredible, especially his three-point shooting.
And Drexler throws it down hard.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers.
The Clippers, 25. Fans, have a big round of applause to the Trail Blazers Youth Dance Team. Hey fans, get out the move.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic so far from Clyde Drexler.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
We've got Damian Lillard. He's out there with Drexler. Walton is out there with Lucas. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Now here is Brand with the drive and finished off by Brand.
And look at the focus on this drive from Brand. He won't stop. He won't be denied.
And Lillard kicks to Lucas. Up deep. Griffin grabs the board. Clippers trail by 6. Paul outside. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Walton with the steal. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Lillard. He's got 10. The teardrop falls in. Lillard's got 12 in the game.
I like when Lillard gets a little tricky with it. Outstanding at measuring the floater and dropping it in.
Paul's shot is off. Trailblazers leading by 8. Here's Drexler. And the dunk by Drexler.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Now here's Leonard over Drexler. And again, no good by the Clippers. Lucas with it, working on Brand. Here's Vanderway. And it's off from three-point range. Clippers trail by 10. Pass to Paul. Here's the three. Los Angeles with another miss.
I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
From deep, Drexler. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. McAdoo's got 7 rebounds in the game. He dishes it to Griffin. Takes the three. Lucas with the rebound. Lucas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Drexler drives in. Walton dishes to Drexler. Kicks it out to Lillard. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. That one is on Brand.
Well, Lillard always commits to his shot, so he sticks with it despite the foul and gets it off.
And he nails the third.
And known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on titles. A true leader with a winning mindset.
And here's Leonard from 3. Drexler with the defensive effort. Portland leading by 12. Stolen by Brand. Here's the dish to Leonard. Fires the 3. And they recover it. Brand kicks to Leonard. Back to Brand. Kicks it out to Leonard. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And Paul gets it to go in.
You know, Paul's really gotten better at the catch-and-shoot jump shot. It looks a lot easier for him now than it did earlier in his career. Smooth rhythm and smooth release, too.
Portland no good that time either. Clippers trail by 9. Leonard attacking. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautiful.
High-level skills being showcased out there now, fellas. I mean, that was a terrific hoop.
And the foul called on Blake Griffin. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 53 seconds left to play here in the third. That's a 2 from Lillard. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Lillard's got 8 points in the quarter.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
And it's good for 2.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Lucas with it. He's picked up by Brand. Lillard against Paul. Pass to Vanderway. Offline with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Griffin passes to Paul. Off target with his 3. Lillard against Brand. Stolen by Brand. Paul with the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Paul's got 12 in the game.
I think that's the best way for Paul to open up the passing lanes, expand, keep knocking down those deep ones, and the defense will have to pick its poison.
41.
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropped in there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Griffin is out there with McAdoo. Then it's Elton Brand. And it's Paul in at the point. Passes it to Vanderway. kicks it out to Drexler. And Drexler throws it down hard.
Nice find by Vandeweghe. Really good decision there.
Drexler with the steal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Trailblazers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Now here's Leonard. And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Walton inside. He's against McAdoo.
Breaking out the statue of liberty on that dunk.
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Paul. So it's Portland now. Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
Don't let his height fool you. Lillard can rise up with the best of them.
Paul kicks to Griffin for the 3. The rebound by Walton. Walton's got 6 rebounds in the game. And the pass to Vandeweghe. Now Lucas. Here's Vandeweghe. Kicks it out to Lillard. Clock at 6. And then Lillard slams it in.
A guy who spaces the floor, but also willing to attack the rim. Lillard has confounded the defense all night.
Now here's Leonard. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And here's Portland. They're on a 13-5 run. Drexler passes to Vandeweghe. Can't cash in from close range. Clippers trail by 10 and stolen by Lucas. Holton up top. Back to Lucas. Pass to Vandeweghe. Kicks it to Lucas. And there's the feed to Walton.
You know, what makes Walton special isn't just his physical gifts, and there are many of those. It's how well he uses those gifts. He's smart with his body and makes moves he knows will be the most impactful. He's an efficient, smart, highly skilled player.
Leonard on the wing. Drexler defending. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
Leonard hits them both. And it's Lucas with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. 9-point game. Over to the wing. Lillard scanning the floor. Pass to Vandeweghe. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Vandeweghe's got the lead up to 12 now for Portland.
Nice stroke on Vandeweghe's three-point shot. It almost appeared as though he knew it was going down.
Got a piece of it. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Passes to Lucas. Three-pointer on the way. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
Drexler drives in. Rebounded by McAdoo. Paul outside. There's the pick. Good on the three-point shot.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Vandeweghe. And Walton kicks to Lillard. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Vandeweghe. And the layup's good off the glass.
Vandeweghe knows how to fight through contact and still concentrate on getting the shot up.
Leonard draws the double. Makes it off the glass.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Well, this one is winding down now. Portland can watch the clock run out. Kicks it out to Lillard. They get the rebound. Here's Walton, and Walton throws it down.
That is one of the many things you get from Walton. He's a relentless rebounder.
Ball for 3, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, it might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And so it's Portland winning this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love it.
this Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Utah Jazz. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Durant for three. Oh, misses the dunk. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. To the inside. Outside Mitchell. And there's a pick from the high post. And they pick up two.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Irving with it. Pass to Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Mitchell. Capitalizes off the crossover. Mitchell's got 6.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
To the left wing. Pass to Durant. Banked it in off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish.
My goodness, Donovan Mitchell from another zip code. This guy opens the rest of the floor.
Here's Kidd. Check by Mitchell. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Kirilenko. Out to the right wing. Outside Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Malone can't get it to go.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Utah leading. The 3 is up. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
This guy came into the league as a volume three-point shooter. Now Donovan Mitchell's percentages have greatly improved. He has put in a ton of work, and it's paying dividends.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Free throws good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Brooklyn with the ball. 9-point game. Here's Durant. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than that. Give Kevin Durant that interior look, and he will score it.
To the paint. And Gobert with the stuff.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Look at Kevin Durant, all 6'9", but what a handle. Gosh, that move was pretty.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Here's Durant. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Absolutely no mercy right now from Kevin Durant in transition. Those long strides, that's an easy bucket.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Irving. Out of bounds. It'll be Jazz ball. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. 44 seconds left in the first. To the right side. And here's Gobert from the arc. He's off on that one. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Irving attacking. Got a hand on it. And they'll keep possession. From downtown. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Well, Kyrie Irving is a 3-level scorer. The three-point shot is definitely in his arsenal.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Outside Mitchell. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Jazz out in front, leading by just 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second. Yeah, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And take a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the floor for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3. To the middle. Lopez against Gobert. Durant, the pass to Lopez. Pass to Durant. Releases. And it's all tied up. Durant's got 12 points.
Well, that leadership from Lopez, wanting to get his guys involved with his passing ability.
From deep, Mitchell. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Into the lane. Outside Irving. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Pass to Kidd. The kick to Durant. Shot clock at 5. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, this is the dilemma you're in. Kevin Durant is a difficult check. He's going to draw contact. And oh, by the way, I'm 90% from the free throw line. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Tipped away. Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. And Irving powers it home.
Boy, defensively, Kyrie Irving has gotten better and better. Nice anticipation there.
Outside Mitchell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kevin Durant. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn?
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Mitchell. Inside. And a two-handed jam!
Well, that's a beautiful pass by Donovan Mitchell to a ready shooter, and his focus as a distributor has really improved.
Here's Kidd. Check by Mitchell. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Right side Mitchell with the drive. And Mitchell with the slam.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
The fader. Brooklyn with the board. Outside Durant. Pass to Lopez. Who poked away. In transition, here come the Jazz. Here's Malone. And that one is hammered home.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Kevin Durant showing you that I can play with power, with authority, up and over the defense, and slams it home.
Picked by Gobert. Mitchell, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Utah.
We figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They are just feasting on fast break chances.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Durant, no good. Utah leading. Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. Over Irving, and the basket by Gobert.
Now this is why Rudy Gobert shoots such an outstanding percentage. He consistently knows what shots to take.
The kick to Durant. Three-pointer. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 9 points in the quarter.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Outside Mitchell. 4-3. No good. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Irving for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
Kirilenko, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
Pass to Kidd. Takes the three. Counted from distance. And Brooklyn leads by 2.
Whether making plays for himself or his teammates as he did there, Kyrie Irving a dynamic playmaker.
Here's Mitchell. To end the run. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. That free throw is good for Mitchell.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Utah Jazz. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the three. And for Utah, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, you can see that the team relies on Kevin Durant to be consistently productive, and he is delivering.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Kirilenko. Now here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Outside Irving. The kick to Durant. Three-pointer. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
From deep, Mitchell. And they get it back. Gobert. Pass to Maravich. There's the three. Hits the trifecta. 6 points for him.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. No good on the triple. Utah trailing here. Here's Kirilenko. The three from Mitchell. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
You've got to be shot ready on the catch. No hesitation from Donovan Mitchell. Makes the defense pay.
Outside for Irving. Here's the three. Durant's shot is off. Here's Malone. Outside Mitchell to the wing, right side. Here's Maravich. Lets it go for deep. Man, that one's good. Mitchell for three. And now it's a 4-point Utah lead.
This is when it gets scary for defenses because Donovan Mitchell is comfortable, he's in rhythm, and he's torching the defense right now.
The three is up. Drains the triple. Mitchell's got 37.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
To the inside. Nice shot by Kirilenko. And Utah leads by 9.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Maravich with the bucket.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
You see the elite athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. Boy, can he get off his feet in a hurry.
Outside Irving. Pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. The kick to Durant. 6 to shoot from behind the arc. Here's Irving. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Outside Mitchell. Fires from deep. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The three, Durant. Outside for Irving. Pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. There's the triple. Not going to go that time. On the wing, Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive. Nice.
And so it's the Utah Jazz in control with a 16-point advantage heading. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Oh, wow. Incredible finish. Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
That we call foul on Jason Kidd. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Mitchell. Jacks up a three. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul. Brooklyn foul.
So it's Brooklyn now. They trail by 18. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert from the floor tonight. Poke loose. Outside Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
But just a spectacular display of ball handling from Kyrie, opening up the look there. Many believe he might have the best handle in the game.
Outside Mitchell. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pass to Irving. On the wing, Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 29 points.
Well, that pass is a product of Kyrie Irving's great instincts. He's got a terrific mind for the game.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
It's blocked by Gobert. Here's Maravich. He buries it from three. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Jazz?
You have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Gobert on the high post. Outside Mitchell. Basket counts. Mitchell's got 52 points.
A combination of power, aggression, and frame, and a willingness to embrace contact. Mr. Donovan Mitchell delivers.
Launches it, and they'll get another chance. From deep. Maravich, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter.
Gets you so! Showing some power. A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, this team likes to see Lopez working hard on the glass. That's a part of his game he must continue to improve upon.
And there's the screen. From deep, Mitchell. Gobert inside, working on Lopez. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Martin, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Brooklyn with the ball. Outside Durant. Fires for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Durant's got 34 points.
Oh, that's just such a pretty and smooth release. Durant with the distance delivery.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Offensive board.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Here's Maravich. 44 seconds left in the game. Pass to Kirilenko. The three is up. The rebound by the Nets. Left side Irving. And here's Martin. Stolen by Mitchell. "17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Just 4 to shoot. Fires the three. Utah gets it back. Gobert outside for Mitchell. 4-3. So we see the Jazz taking the W here. A competitive game, you have to feel like this.
to be with you on a Monday afternoon as we get set for this broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So the Nets starting five. Brook Lopez is out there with Martin, and it's Durant. Then there's Irving, and it's Irving at the three, the small forward. Now here's Irving. The kick out to Irving. The three from KD. Rebounded by Doherty.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And finished off by LeBron.
With a burst of speed, LeBron turning on the Jets and getting past the D and the big hammer.
Here's Irving. Outside Irving. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
LeBron outside. Doherty outside. Pulls up on the wing. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now, here is Irving. Outside for Martin. KD on the wing. Puts one up from 19. The shot will not fall. So the Cavaliers will take it the other way. LeBron with it. Guarded now by Irving. Cavaliers moving the ball around. To the paint. Here's Nance. And the jam by Larry Nance.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here is Irving. KD on the wing. Doherty defending. Lopez kicks to Irving. And now the fast break. LeBron with the ball. Lets it go from deep. The shot, no good. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. On the wing, Irving. Right side, Martin. The pass to Irving. Left side, Irving. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And it takes a bit of pressure off Kyrie when someone else creates for him.
Here's James. Lays it up off the glass. James has got 9.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now, here is Irving. Irving finds Irving. Here's Lopez. 5 on the clock. From deep. Rebounded by Doherty. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Here's James, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Irving passes to Durant. And the 3 off target. And here's Cleveland. It's tipped. Irving against Durant. Irving looking over the floor. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Yeah, there's no stopping LeBron right there. He's done that thousands of times.
2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
The kick out to Irving. Durant wide open. He fires. No good again that time.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome.
And stolen by Gardner. No good. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding on to an 11-point. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Irving is out there with LeBron James. And it's Nance. Then there's Gordon. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
One of the purest scorers the game has ever seen. Durant continues to somehow get better each year.
Now here's LeBron. Drives to the hoop. And he elevates with a slam dunk, and Brook Lopez did not like that.
And LeBron just turning it on and still making it look easy.
Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Pass to Lopez. Back to Irving. It's Martin on the wing. The kick out to Irving. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Now here's Ilgauskas over Irving. The kick out to Irving. LeBron James on the wing. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Martin. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. A 12-point game. Martin inside. Covered by Irving. Here's Lopez. The shot comes out, and Cleveland will come the other way. Outside Irving. This one for 3. Rebound, Julius Irving. Nets trail by 12. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad. That reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. And here is KD after Larry Nance getting his 3 to go.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
James, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Brook Lopez.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
LeBron James.
He hits both from the strike.
And LeBron James, for all the things that he does on the floor in terms of his skill set, there's a quality of leadership that becomes the X factor and gives teams confidence that they're going to have a chance to win an NBA title.
Now here's Durant. He's got 6. There's the triple. And with that shot, the Cleveland leaders cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Irving.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And the dunk by LeBron.
So much power behind what LeBron James brings to the rim.
Brooklyn with the ball. Irving drives in. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
LeBron passes to Irving. Cleveland moving it around. Here's Nance. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Just a model of consistency. Nance brings it every game on both ends.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. 1:41 left in the first half. And Irving launches it from deep. Nance gets the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's LeBron. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game. And both free throws good for LeBron. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Irving surveying the floor. No good from outside. The Cavaliers leading by 13. Outside Irving. Nance with no one around. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. And here is Irving. He's got 10 to stop the run. Durant dishes to Irving. Oh, the jam by Durant!
And using all of his 7'5" wingspan, Durant turns backwards.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Let's look at the line so far, going 5 for 5.
And it's a super first half for him at the free throw line.
And both free throws, good for James.
And he's been rock solid at the free throw line tonight. A little bit of an unexpected bonus for them.
Here's Irving. Gordy against Martin. Irving kicks to KD. Buries it from three-point range. Durant's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Even back at Texas when he was in college, KD would shoot that three. It would look good the moment it left his hand then. It still does.
Irving against Irving. Stolen by Martin. Irving attacking. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
And with the score, your Cavaliers 37, the Nets 26. Fans, your Cavaliers youth dance team. And now, please welcome to the court.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Durant. Irving is out there with Martin. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Irving for three.
Kyrie more and more wants to take pride on the defensive end, so encouraging to see him out there with a hand up on that one.
Outside for Martin. KD on the wing. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Here's LeBron. Who's back up. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Irving finds Irving. Outside Martin. And finished off by Martin.
And how about the explosive leaping ability by Martin? A big-time dunker who enjoys getting this close to the basket.
Now, here is Irving. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Outside for Durant. Off target from three-point range. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Now here is Irving. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Here's Irving. Outside for Martin. Up top, Durant. James covering. Irving against Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Outside for Martin. A 3-ball. That's tipped.
Yeah, Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
And on the way from Irving for 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's LeBron. 24 points for him to stop the drought. Oh!
Man, fans love that. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Now here is Martin. Lopez passes to Irving. Outside Irving. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Cleveland leading by 7. Outside Irving. And here's Gordy for 3. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And those assist numbers have always been there for Kyrie, spotting an open teammate that time.
Irving against Irving. The kick out to Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's James.
Yes, sir.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Irving following the score by Cleveland from past the arc. Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Durant. And here are the Cavaliers now. At one point, they led by 16. Here's LeBron and the dunk by James.
Forget about stopping LeBron when he's on the dribble coming at you with that kind of momentum.
Irving attacking. Martin the pass to Lopez. Outside for Martin. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. KD, that's for 2. Good. And that's 18 points for KD.
And Kyrie with that feel, man, it's so special, impressive. Finds a teammate, that's a direct dime.
Down low, Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to come to the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Here's Irving. He feeds it to Lopez. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Lopez has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, over time, the game has changed, and there's some new wrinkles to Lopez's game. And that introduction of space is helping out this offense.
23 seconds left in the third quarter. The kick out to Irving. Outside, KD. From downtown. And on the way from Irving for 3. And so it's Cleveland with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Irving Doherty out there with Nance. And it's LeBron James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. For 3, Durant. They get it again. Lopez kicks to KD. In the corner, Irving with it. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half.
KD, one of those guys who will go down on the list of the greatest scorers in NBA history.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Outside for Martin. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. Count the basket and the foul. That one is on Ilgauskas.
Don't mistake that Lopez shoots threes now more often, that you can't go down low at that size. They do damage.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Back to James. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
Here's Doherty, and the layup's good off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. At one point, they led by 16. Martin with the block, and he lays it straight in. And the Nets with possession here. Irving attacking. Martin with it. Guarded now by Irving. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Irving. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. LeBron outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Kenyon Martin.
He's such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't feel contact on the way up.
No good on the second free throw. And he stays with it. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
Credit them for not setting. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, but thus far, it's been on.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Durant finds Irving.
Two minutes remaining in the game.
Back to KD. Looking to end the run. And KD throws it down.
You look at KD just attacking with authority.
James outside. That bucket in no time at all. LeBron's got 7 points for the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
That is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Martin.
And Martin doesn't mind having a little spotlight shined on him because this guy wants to be the man.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Puts it up from 12, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
LeBron has the skill and the green light to just get everything off anytime he wants, that time from the mid-range.
Martin, the pass to KD. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Irving kicks to Doherty. Fires for three. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Doherty. And it's an 11-point Cavalier lead.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would see it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Kept alive. To the middle. Nance. And then screws it in.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
You got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Irving kicks to Durant. Can they get it? And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here, even early on in this one.
To have you with us as we get ready for a Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So here are the Jazz starting five. And that one's good. Irving.
It's impossible. To play with LeBron, because if you get open, he will find you.
Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Check by James. The three. Nails it from three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Knocks it down from distance.
Trading threes. You think you've got something going, then LeBron matches you at the other end.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Lets it go from deep. Nance pulls down the board. And here are the Cavaliers now. It's a three-point game.
You see the physicality of LeBron. Doesn't fear absorbing contact on the way up.
And the first one at the line is good.
LeBron James at the line for your Cavaliers.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Maravich. From deep, Mitchell. And he buries his first look.
At the arc, Donovan Mitchell can be devastating. He's a confident shooter who will take any look he gets.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
He sees the tall defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
Mitchell against Irving. Over to the left wing. Kirilenko, no good. Pass to Nance. Out left to the wing. Mitchell against Irving. Launches it. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here's Malone. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Such a valuable playmaker for this team. Mitchell can get his own and get others involved as well.
There's a screen. Irving, the pass to Nance. Puts up a three. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Nance. Irving's got 6.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Kirilenko, no good. The Cavaliers leading. Here's James. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
When it comes to longevity and skill, no one has done it better than LeBron James. He's in a category all to himself.
Both free throws good from James. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Maravich. Check by James. Outside Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. And Mitchell with the slam.
Donovan Mitchell's vertical is insane. He gets off the ground with such ease for these throwdowns.
James inside. And slam dunk by James.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Mitchell. There's the 3. The rebound by Doherty. And here comes Cleveland. They lead by 7. James outside. Nance in the post. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Mitchell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I mean, a tough matchup. Donovan Mitchell is too explosive, too strong, and he's only going to get better.
Both free throws good from Mitchell.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
James outside. The kick out to Nance. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, good whistle there.
First one falls for him.
Larry Nance. 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 40 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Maravich. Here's Mitchell. Lays it up and banks it in. Mitchell's got 9.
More than just a shooter, Donovan Mitchell is crafty at getting it done inside too.
Shot on the wing. And that one hits the back iron.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Oh, stolen by Nance. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And that one's good. James.
That was a great job creating in transition. LeBron, using his speed, puts himself in a position to attack. You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
That one's good from James on the assist from Irving. He's got 17. And so it's Cleveland with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Taking a look at the Jazz.
Strong, athletic, aggressive. Mitchell puts maximum pressure on the defense every night.
On the wing, Irving. Checked by Mitchell. Ilgauskas shot is off.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Gobert with a screen on Irving. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. It's stolen by James. Now Nance. James, left side. Irving with it. Clock at 4. Doherty. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Takes it inside. Knocked loose.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Three-pointer. Rebound, Utah. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's Maravich. Check by James. Maravich, no good. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Shot is good by Nance.
Point guard skills and a power forward's body. The unique versatility of LeBron James.
And that one's good. Mitchell's got 13. Mitchell's gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. Here's James driving in. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
For a guy LeBron's size to shift direction like that off the bounce, unreal, man, unreal.
Crafty move, and Mitchell with the slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. James outside. Nance with it. And it's Gobert picking him up. James double teamed. Pass to Doherty. And they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Back to Nance. Irving to pass to Nance. That one no good. And Utah will come the other way. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And it's Mitchell penetrating. And Mitchell with the slam.
I like that Donovan Mitchell's not afraid to attack the rim. He finished strong.
Now, here is James. He's guarded closely. Here's Ilgauskas. Good D by Gobert. Utah trailing here. To the inside. Maravich with the bucket. 7 points in the game.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
And Utah has possession. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice...
Oh my goodness!
That is
cocked it back and fired it home!
Oh, indeed!
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Irving for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Malone. Mitchell against Irving. They set the pick. And again, Donovan Mitchell. Mitchell's got 26.
When Donovan Mitchell gets fired up, you better watch out. We know he's capable of having a big night.
Irving for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And Cleveland leads by 6.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
Sometimes you have to sit back and enjoy the show. LeBron James is a legend. Appreciate what we are watching.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers leading by 6.
Please give a big round of applause to your Cavaliers U16 team.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Pass to Maravich. Gobert with a screen on James. Maravich, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And for the Jazz. James, that's good.
With the elite handle, LeBron has defenders at his mercy.
And for the Cavaliers. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That free throw is good for Mitchell. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Irving. 12 points for him. Here's Ilgauskas. The shot's good on the assist by James.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Maravich. Nance pulls down the board. The Cavaliers leading. James with the ball, and it's Gobert picking him up. Shot's good by James.
A signature move for LeBron. His power and explosion has not diminished.
Pass to Malone. Mitchell against Irving. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Cavaliers on D. To the left side wing. Maravich. Three-pointer off the mark.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Pass to Malone. Now Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
They get it again. And that one's good. Doherty. Give him 8 points now.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
And Nance with the slam.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers. His team is down because he's not shooting enough. There's no reason he shouldn't be getting more looks right now.
Irving against Mitchell. Outside Irving. Pass to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Clever feed by Kyrie Irving, moving the ball to a teammate with a quality look.
Irving against Mitchell. Here's Malone. Outside Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Pure from three-point range. Mitchell's got 9 points in the quarter.
On the catch and shoot, Donovan Mitchell looks automatic. He gets his shot up quickly.
Here's Nance. The shot's good on the assist by James. And Cleveland leads by 9.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
And Gobert with the stuff.
Hard to stop Gobert on the dunk. His length gives him a clear path to the rim.
It's James with the drive. And slam dunk by James.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Picked by Gobert. Let's go with a three. And again, it's Utah with a three.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Irving against Mitchell. Outside Irving. Tipped away. In transition, here come the Jazz. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
A disruptor at both ends. Mitchell's capable of taking over at any moment.
In transition, here come the Jazz. Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah with a three.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Here's James. And rejected. And they recover it. Nance can't get it to go.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Picked by Gobert. From deep, Mitchell. Can't knock in the three. Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Will gain the upper hand in the fourth. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. And they take the lead. And Utah leads by 2. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
He's an elite defensive talent in the game. The arms of Rudy Gobert just go on forever.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Out to James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
Here's Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Mitchell's got 42 in the game.
He has really come into this second half on an absolute tear. Really impressive effort from him so far.
Ilgauskas, 2 points. That one goes.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Pass to Mitchell. The three. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
And once LeBron gets the ball in the painted area, the force he plays with is hard not to foul him.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Utah leading. Outside Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Irving. From deep, Mitchell knocks down the long K. Mitchell's got 48.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The explosiveness of Mitchell puts defenders in a tough spot. That time, he draws the foul.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Irving, the pass to Nance. Rebounded by the Jazz. Outside Mitchell. They set the pick. Pass to Malone. Fires it. They grab their own miss. Here's Kirilenko. Tries again. That one goes. Count it. And Utah leads by 10.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Double team on James. Here's Malone. Check by James. From deep, Mitchell. And again, it's Utah with a three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Inside, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
We know he's an explosive guard with a scoring mentality, but he's making big plays for others.
And it's James with the jam.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
So it's Utah now. Outside Mitchell. A minute 6 left of the fourth. And the basket by Gobert.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Malone. Right wing. Here's Maravich. And the three off target. Here's Cleveland. Trailing by 13. James can't get it to go. Gobert with it. Outside Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Love the decision by Gobert. Finding the open teammate, playing smart basketball.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Doherty. Outside Irving. No good, a bit long that time.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
So we see the Jazz taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're...
2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Danny Granger out there with Paul George. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Person. And it's Daniels in at the 5. Home in the paint. Now, here's George. O'Neal kicks to Granger. O'Neal is screen on Davis. Pass to Person. Back to Granger. 6 to shoot. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. Just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
A crossover. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Davis. Kicks it to Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Back to Davis. Shoots. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
There's the pass to Person. Back to George. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Outside, George. Great tee that time from Davis.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty. Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
A nice shot by George.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner. And he nails it.
Count that one.
And that ends the struggle. You can feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's George. Following the basket by Chris Paul. Back to O'Neal. Granger passes to George. He gets that one. George has got 5 now.
And this is why you get George the ball there. He's solid at figuring out how to capitalize.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Cousins with a screen on George. Paul kicks to Williamson. On baseline, Jay. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got his second bucket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here is George. He has 5. And George with the stuff.
Authoritative slam there by George, showing the defense he's ready to get physical.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. A three-pointer, no good. Pacers leading by 7. O'Neal dishes to Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Daniels. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Loads it up for Davis. Outside, Davis. And stolen by Granger. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. For the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
No good from Cousins. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
George passes to O'Neal, and Davis sends it back.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is.
like you're just expecting to see something special.
Now, here is George. He has 7. Nice open look, but it's no good. Paul surveying the floor. Traps in the tray. Paul's got 7 points.
From deep, Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Indiana. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Williamson in with the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. The drive by Williamson. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers leading by 9. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Person no good. So it's Davis bring the ball up for New Orleans. Ball finds Williamson to the inside. Davis against Granger. In the corner, Daniels. Knocked away. It's stolen by Davis. Now Cousins. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Davis with a screen on Granger. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket from Davis.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Davis has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc. And George with the stuff.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Ball for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
All too easy from the veteran Paul. Sizing up the defense and pulling up with confidence.
Passes it to Person. A 3. Gonna go that time. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. Down low. Davis with it. George picks him up. Offensive rebound. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
And George, here we go. Kicks it out to Granger. Screen by O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Granger with the bucket. Here's Paul. He's got 10. Outside for Davis for 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Davis has got 6 here in this quarter.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. Indiana moving it around. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. O'Neal's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Ball outside. Fires the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Doesn't come back and fire threes very often. Paul answers that time.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Person. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Shot clock at 6. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. O'Neal's got 5 points so far.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Ball outside. Williamson kicks to Paul. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the second quarter. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Every team wishes they had a star like CP3 who provides whatever you need when you need it.
Person no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Davis. Over in the corner, Paul. With the fadeaway. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
George dishes to O'Neal. In the corner, Granger with it. Pass to George. The trade. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
To have a knockdown three-point shooter with George's size and skill gives Coach a lot of options on the offensive end.
Paul against George. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game.
Your Pelicans, 29. The Pacers, 30. Pelicans fans, please give a big round of applause for your Pelicans Youth Dance Team.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Danny Granger. Person is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And as we've watched him develop, Zion has steadily improved his passing ability.
Granger passes to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Granger. Connects from 3-point range. Granger's got 9 points.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
To Paul. Pulls up from the corner. No good off the front iron.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
O'Neal kicks to Granger. 3-pointer. And Indiana, another 3.
3 points.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
From deep. And Chuck Person good for 3, the rifleman. He has 6.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Outside, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Outside Davis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Indiana. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Kicks it out to Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. And now an 11-point Indiana lead.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And this is one of those nights where George came in aggressive and stayed that way. He's been incredible.
Here's Davis, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. We'll get Jermaine O'Neal. Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game, and that one falls for Davis. Both good from the line that time.
A powerful point guard. Baron Davis, 6'3", over 200 pounds. He can just bully smaller guards. But Baron also way too quick for larger guards.
O'Neal misses. Pelicans trail by 11. Davis in the corner. Back to Cousins. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And just the rugged nature of Cousins getting into the body there offensively.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Here's Indiana. They're on a 14-5 run. And the whistle. Blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul. New Orleans making a switch here. Ingram's checked in. 3rd quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Person. He has 6. Back to Granger. Outside for George. And stolen by Williamson. Davis finds Ingram. Williamson trying to free himself up. And a lot of... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the line for your Pelicans.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
George passes to O'Neal. The shot's good. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Davis with the double team. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there. The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
All up top, defended by George. Davis, that's for 2. Here's Williamson, but he jams it down right over Jermaine O'Neal.
That's just all Zion. But once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what.
In the corner, Daniels kicks it out to Granger. Williamson against George. Here's Daniels, and Davis sends it back, and he's able to get it back. And here is Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Paul with the steal. It'll count. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Indy. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. They've got Chris Paul, Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Ingram. And it's Davis at the shooting guard position. That's the Pelicans 5. The pass to Person. George against Williamson. Daniels passes to Person. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Davis with a screen on Person. Ingram wide open. Hits it from three-point range. Ingram's got his first 3 points of the game.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
O'Neal inside. He's covered by Ingram. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Here's Paul. The offensive rebound. Davis. Inside. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
Here's George. And he banks in the layup. And the Pacers lead. By 7.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Davis with a screen on Granger. A clear look for Davis. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Granger kicks to George. Indiana moving the ball around. O'Neal dishes to George. He takes it in, and George with the stuff.
Finishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Ingram outside. Right side Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
Tight game. He is exactly who he wanted at the line.
George looking over the floor. He kicks to O'Neal. Granger against Davis. Daniels, no good. Pelicans trail by 5. To the middle. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Granger misses. Ingram outside. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Some young players tend to defer in big moments. Not Zion.
Williamson against George. From downtown, that shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
And look how quick on the draw George is. The moment he's got the ball, he's in motion for a shot.
And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe. And they needed that free throw to fall. And he knew a huge shot to make it a one-possession game.
George against Williamson. Pass to Person. Launches a 3. That one doesn't drop.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Three-pointer. Person no good. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Williamson with the screen for Davis. It falls! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That'll be his second foul of the game. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now, here is George. Pass to Person. Granger with the ball. No good.
That is a good shot contest by AD. He's got the size. He's got everything there. He might have to pick another shot.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Up in time. Oh, it's off the mark. And we're going to overtime. And regulation now complete.
So the Pelicans win the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Cousins for three. Cleared away by Person. And here are the Pacers now. Pass to Daniels. Here's Granger. Three-pointer. They get the rebound. From the arc. Knocks down the triple.
The rifleman Chuck Person shoots a consistent percentage from the three-point line. He's a sniper now.
Ball against George. On the wing, Davis. Outside Paul. Fires the three. And Davis slams it home.
Davis using that athleticism to battle it out on the glass. From in that tight, hard to stop AD.
For three, George. Offensive rebound, Pacers. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Person. Clock at 6. That three's off the mark. George against Paul. From downtown. Here's Cousins. The shot, no good. So Indiana will take it the other way. To the paint. Stolen by Davis. Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Lets the three fly. That won't go either for Paul. Indiana on offense. Going inside. Pass to Granger. The three ball. George outside. Here's Person. From deep. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Paul with it. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Granger. For three. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
No good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Pass to Daniels. Here's O'Neal. Cousins comes with the double team.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position. Over matter for sure.
Here's Williamson on the take. Paul George pulls it in. Indiana leading. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Person. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
For three.
He has 6.
You know, after averaging just 1 assist per game as a rookie, George has really upgraded his passing game.
Outside Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First free throw is good.
You know, in this 21st century version of the NBA, just being big is not enough. Davis personifies the evolution of the big guy. He's got game from everywhere on the floor.
Now here's George. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And it's blocked by Davis. Paul into the lane. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
And, you know, when Cousins is healthy now, this guy is a quality player. He's a big man that has a lot of versatility.
Knocks it loose, and stolen by Paul. Up the floor, Cousins with it. Guarded now by George, and Cousins throws it down.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Pass to Granger. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
Ball against George. Left side, Davis. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Granger. Check by Davis. Three-pointer, O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Outside Paul. Over George. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. We've reached the end of the first quarter. The Pacers out in front, up 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the floor for Indiana. Here's George. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Daniels. And it's good. 2 points.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Outside for Davis. Davis a screen. Davis misses. Here's Indiana. To the middle. Here's Person. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let them get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
6 to shoot. Here's a 3 from Paul. It doesn't go for him. So Indiana will take it the other way. Here's George. Shoots over Paul. Back to George. Shoots over Paul. Granger. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
George against Paul. Pulls up. Here's Daniels. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Now here's George. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Up top, Paul. George defending. Tries to snap the cold streak. And it's Paul getting it to go.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
George with the bucket.
And it's really obvious that George has put a ton of time into improving his handle. I mean, you never know what he's going to do with the ball in his hands, and most times, it's pretty good.
Now here's Davis. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Person. Pass to O'Neal. A minute 53 left to play in the second quarter.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
So it's the Pacers now. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Here's George, and the jam by George.
Slam dunk city, Paul George, with the big-time throwdown there.
Pass to Cousins. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Daniels. Here's Person. Give him 8. O'Neal on the wing. Check by Cousins. 4 on the clock. Nice shot by George. George has got 6 points.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Here's Granger. This one for 3. Hits a three-pointer. He has 7.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
There's the triple. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Granger. 10 points for him. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. To stop the run. And finished off by Davis.
Usually Davis is the guy starting the break, igniting it, but this time he's well positioned to finish this one off.
Pass to Person, beyond the arc. Davis with a rebound. Up in time. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc to the opposition. And don't go far. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And here are the Pacers now. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Anthony Davis. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Person. The 3 is up. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Cousins with a screen on George. He drops it from range. Paul's got 5.
So dangerous in these sets. Paul is a maestro at running the pick and roll to perfection.
Back to George. Takes a 3. Boom! He jams it straight down. And he's now got the double-double.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And, fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Puts it up. Here's Davis. And no good. So Indiana will take it the other way. Pass to Person. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. He's got 10.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
Outside for Davis. "17-foot shot on the way. And that one's long.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
George, no good. George against Davis. From outside the arc. The Pacers pull it in. George outside. Jacks up a three. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Able to stretch the floor with his shooting. Paul George takes great pride in knocking down those triples.
To the left wing. Here's Mashburn. Davis down low. Here's Mashburn. Can they get it? And finished off by Davis.
Davis, a game-wrecking presence around the basket. Excellent agility for a big guy.
Pass to Granger. And here's George.
2 minutes.
From behind the arc. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
And a deep three from Paul. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Pass to Granger. O'Neal on the wing. Now here's George. Over Paul. Second chance effort. Person's shot is good. He's got 12.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Cousins with the screen. There's Davis with the three. Pacers with a rebound. George has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Person. Off target from 3-point range. There's 53 seconds left in the third. And here's Paul. Give him 8 points now. Davis from long range. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
You know, not every player can make that kind of a pass. I mean, Paul makes it look easy, but it takes really tremendous vision and timing to execute that.
Mashburn. And another one falls for New Orleans.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Here's George. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
George, no stranger to dealing with contact and still finishing the shot.
Here's Davis. Tries again. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Adding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation.
Hard work on the offensive glass always does that. I mean, his fans will remember the dunk, but the coaches love the rebound.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Here are the Pelicans now on the floor for Indiana. Outside Paul. Tries again. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Davis. Paul for three. Granger grabs the miss.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Here's Person. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. The Pacers making a switch here. Oladipo's checked in.
Victor Oladipo.
Here's New Orleans now. Here's Mashburn, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Oladipo outside. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 5. That's tipped and stolen by Paul. Davis, the pass to Paul. Outside Davis. And a miss there on the triple. Davis has gone 3 of 10 shooting, so only 30%. Down low. And finished off by Davis.
Davis getting down and dirty on defense, using that big body and quick hands to come away with steals.
Here's Oladipo, and he gets the jumper to drop.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Cousins with the screen, and he's going for the lob, and Cousins throws it down.
How about that? Cousins throwing it down on the alley-oop. Go ahead, big fella.
From deep three-point range, rebounded by New Orleans.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, with maybe a step out of his range.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Here's Granger, checked by Davis. Takes the three. Cousins with the steal. Outside Davis. The kick out to Paul. Davis, the pass to Davis. Back to Davis. The shot off that time. So Indiana will take it the other way. Pass to Person. Here's O'Neal. Stripped it away. Here we go, one-on-one. Looking to get it going. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
You know, Paul's really gotten better at the catch-and-shoot jump shot. It looks a lot easier for him now than it did earlier in his career. Smooth rhythm and smooth release, too.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Goes up with it. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Oladipo's got 6 points in the quarter.
Excellent concentration from Oladipo. Even when you get physical with him, he figures out a way to convert.
Here's Cousins. Second chance shot. Here's Davis. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Davis has gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. Here's Oladipo, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Boy, that's some hard work being done inside by Oladipo, earning a trip to the line with his physicality in the paint.
Oladipo, 2 shots.
And Oladipo drops them both. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Now Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Fires from deep. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
And you know, Paul is a certain Hall of Famer as a dime dropper, a dynamite playmaker who continues to wow us with his passing ability.
Here's Person. Indiana again missing.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. "54 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one."
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Up top, Davis fires from the wing, and it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up, pigeon.
Davis, the pass to Davis.
Pacers foul. Billy Granger. Personal foul. First team foul.
5 ticks left in the fourth quarter.
Oladipo doing a nice job utilizing his quick hands on defense, doing his best not to allow shooters clean looks. Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the
Tip-off goes to New Orleans.
So the Pelicans win the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. Now off the inbound. And Davis slams it home.
I mean, just how dominant he can be scoring inside and outside. To have that kind of vision, wow. Complete center.
Now, that's what I call great basketball. Finding a way to get all the way inside.
Man, that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
Here's Daniels, checked by Davis, and he goes in for the dunk.
And this is where PG, at his height, because of his size, he's got that advantage to see over the defense and locate the open man.
Now here's Paul. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Paul's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Here's Granger, checked by Davis. Here's Granger. Pass to Daniels. Clock is at 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here's New Orleans now. Paul for 3. Can't get it to drop. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. They double team George. Here's Granger. Misses the 3. Now Davis.
Indiana foul. Chuck Person. Personal foul. Second team foul.
Davis, the pass to Paul. He shoots it. Misses off the right iron.
Now, the defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Now here's Paul. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Paul against George. The ball's knocked loose. And he's going for the oop here. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Granger. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Goes back up. Over to the wing. Here's Granger. It's George on the wing. Here's Daniels. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now here's Cousins. Davis can't hit.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Launches a three. Here's George. The Pelicans pull it in.
Pacers, Merrill Daniel. First personal foul. Third team foul.
And the Pelicans with possession here. Trailing by 4. Davis uses the glass to finish the layup.
AD and his mobility is just fantastic. Makes so many good moves towards the basket for a guy his size.
Now here's George. And he drops it first.
At the line for the Pacers, Paul George taking 2 shots.
George hits them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Inside. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish, continues to do so. What a dime.
And stolen by Paul. Outside Davis. Paul passes to Davis. Shoots over George. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Granger. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Indiana.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And here are the Pacers now. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Shakes him. Here's George. And the jam by George.
And Paul George had great position that time, an easy deuce.
Davis from long range. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Granger.
I'm open right here.
Shoots over Davis. Granger, no good. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Cousins. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
Cousins determined to finish that time any which way he could, sprinting up the court whenever he's got a chance.
To the paint. 3 seconds left. And Paul puts it in. Paul's got 5 points.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Pacers. If you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Davis. And it's Williamson in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Now here's George. To the wing on the left. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Daniels. Offensive rebound. Off target at the rim. The Pelicans trail. the inside. Here's Cousins. Fades and shoots. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. They shoot again. And it's Cousins laying it in. Cousins has gotten his second bucket.
Brute strength right there as he gets to the inside and scores.
Pass to Person. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
The kick out to Paul. Cousins with the screen. Paul passes to Cousins. Another shot. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I mean, that's when it's got to be a chop shop down there. Cousins gets it that deep. He's exceptional at getting the position that he wants in the paint.
Indiana trailing here. George outside. Yep, that one goes. George has got 9 points.
And you see Paul George's focus that time. Opportunistic bucket, gets to the interior and does the work.
And the shot goes. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Knocked away. Now here's Cousins. He's got 6. Here's Davis. Pass to Williamson. The fadeaway. Here's the second effort. Goes up again. Davis hits. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers. They're capitalizing on it.
Ball can't get it to go. Indiana on offense. Davis on the double team. To the middle. Nice shot by George. 11 points in the game.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out brings it.
Paul with the bucket.
And CP3 is so good at choosing when he unleashes his three-point arsenal.
Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 4th assist with that last one. They double team Paul. Pass to Person. Down low. We've got 1:13 left in the second quarter. Davis, the pass to Paul. Cousins with a screen on George. George with the block.
Well, in terms of wing defenders, PG might be in the top 5 in the league.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And finished off by Davis.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Granger. He has 7. Pass to Daniels. 4 on the clock. 3-pointer O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Davis. Takes the 3. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Yeah, well, he's used to that right there. Cousins does not let the contact deter him. He knows it's not just one guy. It could be multiples. He's still going to find a way to score.
And they get it back. And so a close game as we wrap up the first
The Pacers, 28. Give a big round of applause for your Pelicans Youth Dance Team.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the floor for Indiana.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Paul with it. The 3 is up. Davis finds Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Oh, George with a steal. Out to the right wing. Here's Granger. Pass to Person. Screen by O'Neal. 5 to shoot. To the left wing. The 3.
That is what I'm talking about.
Wow. And he jams it home with authority.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
The kick out to Paul. 3-pointer. Drills it from deep. Paul's got 11.
Good tempo on that play as Chris Paul was in place for that jumper.
For 3, George. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Granger. He has 7. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's George. Uses the glass on the layup. 16 points for him.
And there's the strength of Paul George just powering through. He takes on the contact.
And that one's good.
Paul, exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
New Orleans in the lead. Pass to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
That's power from DeMarcus Cousins.
George against Paul. Right wing. Here's Granger. No good from outside. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Second team foul.
And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
And the Pacers with possession here. 4-point game. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Paul against George. 3-pointer O'Neal. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Third team foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Davis. Basket's good.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And here's George. He's got 16.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Granger. Pass to Smits. It's George on the wing. Over Paul. Here's Daniels. Looking to end the run. Second shot opportunity. And he takes it up and lays it in. 10 points for him.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's George. There's the drive. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Just cutting right there to the spot he wanted to get to. Paul George being very aggressive on that play.
Outside Davis. George with a steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's Granger. George outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. .102 left to play in the third. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
George gets it going, and he is a rock right now on offense. Sturdy, steady, and strong.
Got a piece of it. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Williamson, no good.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Person, no good. Right now, a close game in New Orleans. Paul against George. Right side, Paul. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pass to Daniels. With foot on the clock. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans, helping them space the... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Marcus Cousins is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Davis, the pass to Davis. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Smith. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Man, the defender really went after him.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Pass to Granger. They set a pick. 3-pointer. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find. Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Here's Daniels. Checked by Davis. Here's Smith. And it's blocked.
So important for Cousins to continue to develop that defensive awareness. I like to see him showing off some of that shot blocking ability.
Indiana leading. Here's Smith. Cousins with the steal. George against Paul. Cousins for 3. Here's Williamson outside for Davis. Off the mark there with a three. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Pass to Daniels. To the paint. And that one is stopped right through.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
The Pelicans trail. Williamson outside. Inside. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
And how about Cousins stepping up? A little leadership role here down the stretch.
Here's George. That shot, no good. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. To the inside. A minute 53 left in the fourth. Daniels, that one's true.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
While taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
George draws the double. Pass to Person. Here's the three. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Paul for three. Pelicans keep it alive. To take the lead. Tries yet again. Here's Davis. And that misses. That would have put him up. And the Pacers with possession here. 1:05 left to play in the fourth. Pass to Smith. Back to George. Here's Granger. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Outside Paul. Cousins with a screen on George. Over to the wing. Williamson finds Davis. Shot is up. That went off the back iron and out. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
He connects. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
And it's in.
As soon as Davis receives the ball, you just know he's going to take it at the D. And the basket there was big.
Paul with a steal.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Now, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my Most of these guys is counterfeit.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Anthony, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Carmelo loves overcoming these types of challenges and sticking it to the defenders.
From the arc, and John Wall with the three.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Keeps the defense guessing. They don't know who to try to take away.
Takes a three, and that one's good, Guerin.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Yeah, New York's head coach and I were able to chat. He says his team has exceptional hand-eye coordination, and he thinks they can rack up some steals and convert on those extra possessions. If they do so, he's optimistic that they'll win this one. We'll see, Kevin. Back to you.
Can't fault him for that, David. Thank you. Trying to take command of this game, Greg, using their defense as the catalyst.
Kevin, I love the approach. So many teams come in with an offensive mindset. These guys are flipping the script.
They look to get stops, but they also look to create some turnovers, which can lead to easy runouts.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
One of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Wall, and the slap dunk by Wall.
And how great is it to see Wall there with the slam? I mean, overcoming that serious heel injury.
Rejected by Arenas, and he gets it back. And he comes up with the deuce. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Wall against Frazier. Outside, Wall. It's deflected. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Frazier with it. Now Beal defending. Poke loose. To the paint. Here's Frazier over Wall. Here's DeBusschere. Hayes gets a hand on it.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Here's Anthony. Rebound by the Wizards.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And here we go. The Wizards fast break, and Hayes throws it down.
Man, what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
And Walt Frazier the basket on the assist by DeBusschere. Frazier's got 6 points.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it. Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Here's Wall. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Patrick Ewing.
It is great to see Wall back from those awful injuries, looking a lot stronger now.
This is his first free throw of the game. That's good from Wall. And so Wall nails both of them. 1:07 left in the first quarter of the game. Frazier against Wall. Nifty move. No good. Shot missing. Now the Wizards take it the other way. Beal finds Hayes. Back to Beal. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Can't let Beal get that comfortable because he's so efficient once he gets in that area.
Beal against Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Here's Frazier. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. 8 points for him.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here's Wall. For Washington, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And the first one comes.
At the line for the Wizards.
And so Wall nails both of them.
And there's a lot of nuance to Wall's game. People talk about his speed and things like that, but his instinct and skill are equally as important, if not more so.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Wizards lead by 9. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then it's Wall. And it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Beal. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. And so it's Frazier. Will bring it up for New York. 7-point differential. Kept alive. Another shot. It's deflected. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Ball. And he's... pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
The competitive firewall plays with his admirable. Fantastic at just figuring out ways to attract contact.
Reed is checked in for Patrick Ewing. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Frazier. Got a hand on it. Ball against Frazier. Out left to the wing. Here's Unseld. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Anthony kicks to DeBusschere. Wall with the steal. Hayes the pass to Arenas. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
Even though he was dealing with a taller defender, he got big and got the job done.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Here's Guerin. He's got 6. Anthony on the wing. Sinks the 3-pointer. Anthony's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Such a pure shooter. Carmelo Anthony with the ball in his hand. It's money.
Here's Wall. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. That shot is off. Knicks trail by 10. Taken away in transition. Here come the Wizards. Wall's running. Pass to one zone. Now Arenas. 10 points for him. And it's Wall in the corner. 4 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. And Gilbert Arenas good for 3. Arenas has got the lead up to 13 now for the Wizards. Arenas has gone a nice 5 of 6 shooting from the field. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Pass to DeBusschere. Now here's Anthony. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Nice ball movement by Washington. From deep, Wall drains it from beyond the arc. Wall's got 7 points for the quarter.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Second team foul.
1:30 left in the first half. Anthony nowhere around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Anthony's got 10.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Back the Wall. Crafty move. Another one falls for Washington.
And on the offensive end, Wall has been locked in, pushing out the distractions and just delivering for his team.
Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. DeBusschere's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wall. Knicks trail by 12. Passes it to Guerin. Anthony on the wing. The 3. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
There's that touch from outside. Love seeing Melo rise up with confidence.
And Wall with the slam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. And here's the fast break. Arenas leading the way. And again, Washington with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there. Time and time again.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Players love competition.
And so we conclude the first half. Wizards out front, up by 11. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Anthony. Frazier is out there with Reed. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
Melo is a threat to score from anywhere. The mid-range shot is not much of a challenge.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that number.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Here's Wall. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
Man, a strong guard. Wall takes the hit and still can convert.
Here's Frazier. It's stolen by Wall. drops in the layup for 2. Wall's got 30.
Inside, outside, it doesn't matter. Like how Wall attacks and looks to score when the opportunity presents itself.
Frazier scanning the floor. Count it. Frazier's got 12 points in the game.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
Here's Beal, and the pass to Unseld, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Here's Beal, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Beal's got his second bucket tonight.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Hayes finds Wall.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining.
A fadeaway. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Anthony. Here's the 3. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Frazier outside. There's the dish to DeBusschere. The 3 from Anthony. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
We've seen this before. Carmelo Anthony is taking over the offense.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. From deep, Arenas takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Unseld's got 4 points this quarter. Pass to Guerin. He dishes it to DeBusschere. Out to Anthony. At 6, pass to Guerin. New York needs to get off a shot. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Still has some athleticism left in the tank. Melo finishing with force.
Now here's Wall. 33 points for him. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Frazier, and they're running. It's the crossover. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And another one of those terrific two-way players. Frazier's quick hands there gets the pick, and then he's off to the races.
Here's Wall. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
The Knicks making a switch here. Ewing's checked in. Washington leading now by 14. Beal with it. Now Anthony defending. They set the pick. This one for 3. The shot by Beal, no good. DeBusschere inside. Ewing for 3. And no good that time. John Wall getting it done for the Washington Wizards. He comes away. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Washington. 17 points was their biggest margin. They've got Bradley Beal. Gilbert Arenas is out there with ball. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Arenas against Anthony. Offensive rebound. Hayes. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Dave DeBusschere.
Yeah, easy call.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for Washington.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky to result.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. Checking in for the Knicks.
Here is Wall.
Amari Stoudemire. Bernard King. Aaron Houston.
Takes the three. And another miss by Washington. Knicks trail by 19. King with it. Now Beal defending. Passes it to DeBusschere. Here's Stoudemire driving to the basket. And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
And so agile for his size. Stoudemire excels at seeing openings in the defense and tearing right through. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo! Woo!
DeBusschere kicks to Richardson. Nice hit again. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
They grabbed their own miss. Back to Wall. That three off the mark. Knicks trail by 19. King outside. Here's Houston. From outside, off the mark. On the wing, Arenas. Off target from outside.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
From past the arc. Rebound, Washington. Beal deciding where to go with it. Good on the three-point shot. Beal's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Wizards.
And great recognition there in the pick and roll. Beal usually able to make the right play. And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
And so it's New York with it. Beal with the steal. And stolen by Richardson. King, the pass to Stoudemire. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
This is where Stoudemire inflicts so much damage, and it's why he gets fouled so often.
Stoudemire. Two shots.
And he can't hit the second. Washington leading now by 21. All pass to Arenas. Here's Unseld. Second shot opportunity. The Knicks pull it in. DeBusschere's got 6 rebounds in the game. Stoudemire wide open. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Stoudemire's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Knicks trail by 21. Here's DeBusschere. New York moving the ball around.
Knicks foul. Carmelo Anthony. First personal foul.
We've got 1:23 left in the fourth. And here's Wall outside. Offensive rebound. Kicks to Hayes. And there's the pass to Arenas. Here's Unseld. A second chance effort. And good that time.
And just taking pride in being their leader. These passes show Wall wants to make his teammates better.
Snatched up. Anthony left side. Shoots the three. Can't hit that one. And it's Washington the other way. From deep, Arenas. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And here's Anthony for 3. Pass to DeBusschere. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound, Washington. Here's Washington. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Wall's shot is off.
He clearly wants to try and close this game out strong, but your deep range isn't there. You just can't keep forcing it.
Here's Anthony, got a piece of it, and they're able to recover. DeBusschere can't get the basket. Outside, Beal on the money.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long